Hello. Sorry, I turned my music off. Hold on. There we go. Hello, hi, hot dog. It's a hot dog man. Hot dog man.
You better watch out. You better not cry. You better be hungry. I'm telling you what. Hot dog man is coming to town.
Boom. Hi, Chadley. Hello, Gogis. Congratulations on first. How are we doing today? Chadley, go follow Chadley. Chadley is doing, are you doing Days Gone today? I forgot if you, are you only, you're only taking off Skyward Sword, right? I can't remember. I'm a bad friend. Chadley, did you do the VRs last night? How was it? My Amazon package is still out for delivery. I was kind of hoping it would be here before stream because I don't want to leave it out there. It's raining and hooligans. Of course my dogs would probably win, but it's not here yet. It's none of the expensive stuff though. My resin printer comes tomorrow. But like all the paints and stuff come today. And I wanted to make sure I got it. And the resin comes today. Gotta make sure we have our resin. Hi Jose, how are you? Welcome in. Menopause the cat. It's menopause the cat. It's menopause the cat. Menopause the cat. Menopause the cat. His name is Menopause the cat. Hi Bagger. This is Bella. Hi honey. Are you upset with me? What's happening? Whoa. You like my shirt? Thank you. This is my anxious shirt. This is why I go out in this shirt and a resting bitch face and I don't get bothered ever. Thank you. How are you doing, Bagger? Bagger is playing through Fallout 3 right now. Are you doing the Fallout? You're doing the Fallout 3 Fallout New Vegas combo wombo? I think. Bagger? If I remember. You did the VRs. You did do Pistol Whip. I did Pistol Whip this morning after my hour-long, like 500-calorie Beat Saber, and I almost fell over. I'm glad you liked it. What did you play? What did you play? How are you feeling today? Oh, you decided to. Okay, so Charlie's doing Resident Evil tonight. Charlie's doing some Resident Evil. How are you feeling today? Are you feeling any better? Rain hooligans. I know it's been rainy and gross. Well, I guess it's just been gross. I kept getting rain notifications, so I didn't go and take the dogs to the park. And that's why they're doing whatever the heck they're doing back there. Angry Licks? I know, I don't know. We haven't done much today. It's been weird weather out there, so. Oh yeah, the Tale of Two Wastelands. That's really cool, though, that they did that. That's an excellent battle plan for social situations. Hey, Underdog. I have another one that says, don't talk to me. And I also wear that one in public. And, I don't know. I don't know why no one talks to me. Oh, and you did Call of the Mountain. Oh, very nice. I'm really excited when I can play that on PC. I really am excited to get Skyrim set up. And then I'll finally play through Skyrim. I will finally finish Skyrim. I feel like VR is the push that I needed to finish Skyrim. You want shirts for every feeling? I can do that for you, Bagger. I made this. So I can do that for you. You let me know. Anxious, happy. I want one that says I gotta poop. I'm gonna do one of those for the days that I'm extremely constipated. Happy Fallout Day, Underdog. Menopause, how was your day? How are you doing? Menno, I stayed in flat too. So I feel like not going anywhere is a success nowadays. The poop one is an everyday wear, right? I gotta poop. Plat, shame, or celebrate? No, we're gonna plat celebrate. We're absolutely gonna plat celebrate. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever get to diamond. The season ends soon, and I feel like it'll drop me down to like plat 5 at the end of the season if I'm at plat 2. So, plat hype. You saw Mothman in 76 and he scared you? Underdog is 76.
Turkey,
76
I need you beside
good
me.
for beginners.
I need all of you. I need your breast and thigh meat. And what's
that
that hiding in your hole? Some stuffing for my heart and soul. I could still be a winner when I eat Dad's Thanksgiving dinner.
That was beautiful, Jane.
That was beautiful, Gene. Hi, Chris. How are you? Thank you for my turkey song. There's a shirt that says I pooped today with a stick figure cheering. That could be for the day after constipation. Exactly. I think that we should normalize pooping. That's gonna be another one. It's just gonna say normalize pooping and then the poop emoji. Because I don't think that we talk about our poop enough. Our poop has so much information and everyone pretends like we don't do it. I'm a homebole person, so I'm one of those people. You spend the day trying to make a Twitch chat integration for you be very cool, but now your entire project doesn't work anymore suddenly, so slight panic. Oh, that sounds right. That fits in. And then you'll make the most minor change that you probably didn't even do in the first place, and everything will work again. I feel it. Yes and no. Uh-oh. Most of the stuff, yes, some stuff you need to know how the game works. Will that be something that I'll have to look up, or will the game teach me? I'm doing good, Chris. Have you been working on anything lately? Any crochet projects? Your poop is secret? Don't perceive my poop. Okay, we'll make one for that too. Don't perceive my poop. But Bagger, pooping shouldn't be secret. Pooping, everybody poops. It's so important that everybody poops that they wrote a book about it. You can buy it in the store. It's called Everybody Poops. Oh, look it up. You Google things. Okay. I don't mind doing that for a game that's like MMO-ish. I don't mind doing all that. Maybe I'll look at one of those curated things I wish I knew when I started Fallout 76 lists on Kotaku. Poop police, open up. Is that you, Bagger? Bagger, your poop is secret, but you have a poop emoji? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, man. Okay. We're playing Fallout today. I don't know what we're doing. I don't remember. Oh, because Menopause and I played Overwatch last Friday. That's why. We played Overwatch last Friday. I was like, I don't feel like I played this in a really long time. I haven't. Bella, can I help you, honey? Do you need something? Do you want to make your presence known here? Everyone knows you exist. You know? Yeah, I'm sorry, baby. I don't know what to tell you. It's gross outside. Am I a bad mommy? Do you hate me? You can tell me. Okay. Oh, we're doing the Piper dating sim? Did I tell Piper to come with me? I don't have Valentine anymore. Oh, I do have Piper. Okay, so we're trying to sleep with Piper. She's fine. What am I doing? Here we go. Piper dating sim. Here I am. Why am I so off? Hello? What is happening with me? This way? I just turn this? That's not the way we just turn up. Whoa, when did that change? Okay. Well, that's gonna annoy me. I'm sorry, that's gonna annoy me. Well, let's turn some music on for you while I figure this out. Left. Right. That's the wrong side. Can you? Yeah, you can romance in Fallout 4. No one could hate Mama Bear? Well, you say that, but when you take away their things, they hate me. They get angry. They get very angry. I did manage to boink Chadler. I boinked Chadler, and then I shot him in the penis while he was sleeping. Shot him in the dick. He's fine. I mean, he's dead, but he's fine. At least he had sex before he died. Isn't that like the American dream? Like, if you're gonna go out, at least you got banged. At least I gave him a happy ending. Exactly. That man was sleeping like a baby when I was done with him. Butcher Bill, Augusta Safe House? Okay, we'll go do that. I don't know what that is. What is this? No. Honestly considered it. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Kids over dramatize their emotions. Bella's very dramatic. She's part husky. And the drama comes from her husky side. Oh, I don't want to be here because they're gonna... Oh, I have Piper. I don't have Nick because I don't think Nick can come in here. Maybe. I don't remember. How are you today, Hot Dog? What are you working on? What are we working on today? I should have gone someplace and taken a nap. To be honest. What is this tree doing? Oh, can I sleep here? Are those arms? I can sleep here. Is it weird to sleep in a sleeping bag with a corpse that's doing things? What is this game doing today? I'm just gonna take a quick nap, sir, okay? Do you mind? Okay. He's fine. Look. Cozy? That was really cozy. But that's the one. He was so happy. Oh, Benny, is that you? Oh, shotgun shells. You'd love to get a husky, not nearly active enough to keep up with their energy. Yeah. She's husky, Great Pyrenees, and German Shepherd, so she's just 3 super active working dogs in one. And Brogan, too. He's a working dog because he's a lab, so it's just... As long as I get them out there and they can go and sniff around an area for an hour, I'm usually good for the day. But if they don't get their sniffies in... It's a weird mom day for me, and then we didn't go to the park today, so they didn't get their sniffies in today. Cambridge? Is that the way I came? That's not the way I came.
I hear you knocking, but you can't come in.
I hear you knocking, but you can't come in.
You've been cheating around with other men. I'm busy and you can't come in.
And you can't come in. Oh, Piper liked that? Piper liked that. I forgot that I have to unlock things in front of her because it makes her happy. Piper, come carry some stuff for me. How do I not have... What do I... High capacity combat rifle? Why do I have this? Is it an automatic? I don't want this. I'm gonna drop it. Because I have so many things that need 45 ammo. I don't know why I have this on. I'm gonna get rid of it.
I'm as corny as Kansas in August. I'm as normal as blueberry pie.
Deadeye. Time slows down for a moment while aiming. What about this rapid submachine gun? It's rapid. I think I remember it being good. Do I have? What do I have that I don't need? Piper's neurotic about opening all locks. Not a red flag, not a red dating flag at all. Well, obviously I ignore those. Menopause. Have we not looked at my history lately? I ignore those and I date them for years. Piper! You want to move in together? You have all of the things that I look for. Ignoring all red flags is my move. Same. Same. I can fix them. I can fix them. I can fix them. This weighs a lot. Okay, I just feel like this does damage. Do I need another pistol? Light sniper rifle. So I have a sniper rifle and then I have this hardened combat sniper rifle. So let's just get rid of this. Here, will you hold this for me? Babe, hold this for me.
What you got?
Tex Beneke, folks.
Hold this for me.
If you're the kind of
44.
person who is
Hold
tired
this
of
for me too. I don't think I need
living
it.
in Diamond
We're gonna
City,
try without
and
it.
you maybe want a adventure or something.
Break over.
I guess you
All
have a
right.
new option.
I guess. But I've just found
Settlement
industrial size
of,
shortening. You don't want to share that with me?
Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded to the northwest there. Good luck to them with, you know, the whole surviving thing.
Surviving thing.
And
Have a good rest of the day at
in
work,
other news, it
Bagger.
sounds like maybe the
We'll see you next
not
time.
other news, it's actually
Bagger's
some
doing
news.
the thingy with the
Minutemen
stuff.
were involved in this.
With the Fallouts. Bagger's also playing
Minutemen.
Fallout. Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas.
I thought they were kind of done for. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me.
I still need to go talk to the
I bet.
talk to the guy
So,
who's on the radio.
Next one.
Stuff in the wasteland.
You make a song
I love
called
Fallout
Rocket
here.
69, and I just can't.
I feel like I turned. Hold on. Oh. My. Oh, no, no, no. I hate these things. No, no, no. We're gonna go in the door. Fuck it. No, no, no. No. Oh, God. Rocket 69. Rocket 69. Rocket. Me? Rage. What am I doing here? Does anyone know? Oh, Augusta Safe House. Got it, got it. Determining status. Meat. Meat. Slid. Sits. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. I'm not seeing any. Oh wait, there's. Oh shit, I don't see anymore. Seeing mosquitoes like that is why you're nervous to visit Australia. Don't they have mosquitoes like that in Florida too? I'm nervous to visit Australia because everything tries to kill you there. You think your project works again? Congratulations, Menno! 32,000 shaders. What kind of thing are you doing? Or is it a surprise? Is it a surprise for Twitch chat one day? Alright, I'm gonna have to back out. Waiting for compilation. Compilation is one of the things that has you hesitant on Unreal. Is it better in, Is it better in Unity? Soul Felt. Nail. Team. Farm. Black. Flat. Burn. Shot. Chip. Cure. Call. Yes. Oh, the same spooky project? That's really cool. I'm excited to see what you do. Is that a person? Oh god. You made me open a door and I can't even go in the door? Now my cover is blown. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Who's shooting at me? Hello? Damn, Piper. She'll take care of it. She's fine. I gotta check around for some stuff. There's some drugs. Quickly kiss Piper passionately for extra cover. Piper! Come on. Piper, you saw how I picked that lock, right? Did you like that? No. She's walking away from me. I don't think she's consenting. Is that it? Oh, that's a turret. It's my package.
When I find that big uranium rock, money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Drink it in, bail it up like hay, have a rocking good time and throw it all away.
Oh, this is an overdue book thing. Oh shoot, I have some of these.
I say I'll move the mountains, and I'll move the mountains if he wants them out of the way. Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love I'd say. I say I'll go through fire, and I'll go through fire, as he wants it, so it will be. Crazy calls me.
There's script loading, but a small fraction of the wait time. Building the final project takes a bit, but playing the engine is pretty quick. Usually not this bad, just because you had to delete some key files. Oh, with a ton of objects. Typically a new project will only have 1,500 shaders, takes 3 to 5 minutes to load first time. Yeah. I've not gotten to the point where I've had to build anything, I don't think. Wait, is that Emma?
I'll do right now.
One day soon, my marble game will get that. Piper! Babe, come here. Piper. Piper, are you here? I need you to watch me do this. Piper! Girl, come here. I need you to fall in love with me. Why does she always disappear on me, this girl? Piper!
like the wind
I just want to show you something really
that shakes the
panty dropping, I think is what the kids say.
He moves me with a smile.
Where the fuck is Piper?
The difficult.
Oh, there you are. Come here. Come watch me do this. Come on. There you go. Building makes you anxious. You had some errors and no idea how to fix it. You guys a C++, yeah. Well, I can help you with that, Menno.
If I have to hold up the sky. Crazy
You don't want to rely on blueprints. I think for long term, it's smart not to rely on blueprints. Like, you should know some C++, but I think it is also possible to not have to know everything in C++. Should we do an unboxing of my Amazon package?
Yes.
When you join a stream to panty dropping. Welcome in, Lonely Pumpkin.
Really spelled with an I and an E, 'cause she's a...
We're just trying to romance Piper, and she likes it when I do stuff like that, so...
Well, here's a,
How are ya?
I guess you'd say,
How you doing today?
unexpected bit of news.
999 Corey.
I heard that a group of soldiers... Is it knights? Soldiers?
Oh, okay.
What are we calling them now?
This is not where we were... I thought that...
Soldiers
Oh, we came in here because I was trying to not deal with the
Brotherhood
bugs.
of Steel
Deal with the
were
bugs.
spotted in the Commonwealth.
Alright, we'll leave.
Sounds like they were,
Hopefully the bugs aren't out there still.
Well, they were kind of in trouble at the Cambridge police station. They were in pretty good shape for a while. But then
A back in comparison, right?
the Vault Dweller showed up and gave him a hand. Or a gun. Or something. The Vault Dweller helped them, is what I'm trying to say.
I have also been
They'll
thinking
probably be
about,
on their way
like...
soon, then.
Of course they're here. Of course you're here.
Oh, we're gonna die! Oh!
Well, I was also... I don't need to pick
Up
this
next,
up.
well,
I was
thought I'd
also
play Ink
thinking...
Spots
I didn't
with,
need that hide. I was also
Ink.
thinking that, like, if I did
I mean,
dev streams, they wouldn't
that's what
need
it's
to be...
called.
I wouldn't need to do a 6-hour-long dev stream.
Hey.
This is where I'm supposed to go, right? Oh my god, we're leaving, Piper. Maybe some pre-research people kept mentioning how they were pretty similar nowadays, which I'm ready to believe. Could also be a... Knowing me, I'll hyper-fixate on something. Do I have anything cooked? I had a duck claw steak. Grilled rat... Got some corn. Got some melons. I like meat. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. What do I think I have? Here. Sweet roll. Yum yum deviled eggs. Plant that? I don't know. That's fine. You would love to get a point where you're working on projects on stream. I've started just really compiling all the ideas that I have. And putting them all together. Is that how they died? Oh, is this what the... Oh. Hello? What is this game doing today? Okay. I'm gonna leave before I get in trouble.
When you are all alone.
I don't know what this game is doing today. Everything is glitching today.
Maybe
Oh, right. Yeah, if you don't have... It does keep... It does use a lot of resources. I feel like it's in here, but maybe not. Picks up 1 carrot, weighs 200 pounds. I know. The carry weight's in here. Is it not? Local map. Oh, there's not like an inside map anymore? Is this the inside map or no? No, they don't have an inside. Are There's stairs. All the game ideas together. Vampire Survivors, boating, cars, ninja, Overwatch. Well, okay, so I'm trying to figure out right now, how would you make a bullet hell roguelike, like a Vampire Survivors Hades, Vampire Survivors X Hades, in Vampire Survivors style. What am I miss? Sir, are there stairs here? Okay. Oh, I found stairs. Downstairs, everyone. Do I take the elevator? Do I need a blowtorch? Well, the reason that I like Hades is because the movement of the AI, or sorry, the reason I like Vampire Survivors is because the movement of the AI would always be on the player. That would be their entire movement. Does this go up? Or are we going down? Bye, Piper. Oh, nice. Sixth floor. Oh, shoot. I need to remember I need to go get that thing. Need to go get my package. My package. Glow calibrated hunting rifle. I want that. I want a hunting rifle. Hello, what do you want me to find here? It says go down. God bless America. What does this quest want me to do? Oh, there's a raider in here. Oh, look at the baby cribs. The babies are all dead. Here? Hello? Oh! How do I get out of here?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, hey, what's up? I'm gonna take your leg off. You don't need it. Oh my god, was that a rocket launcher? I have a rocket launcher too, motherfucker. First I have to heal. Give me a second. Just in case I get hit with a rocket launcher again. Where's this man? Where are you? Oh. I have a death build rad stack. I should probably put that rocket launcher on since I ran my mouth about it. Where's the boy with the rocket launcher? Where are you? Are you here? Oh, I see you. Oh, man. Hide! 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 No, just... Did I just get sniped with a rocket launcher? Rocket their butthole? Gross. Menopause. Alright, well now I gotta figure out.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
We'll finish this and then I'll go get my paints. Go look at my paints. Alright, let's try this again and maybe not die. I'm gonna switch over to the rocket launcher. I'm gonna try to get the drop on him. The drop. Huh. Oh god, I don't need a rocket launcher for you. That's how we kill each other. Ourselves. Twitch is developing their own plugins for Unity Unreal. Currently bitch. Currently in closed beta. Oh, oh. What kind? Like, what kind of things are they trying to do? Can I just rocket launch her head? There we go. There we go, boys. Oh, this is a legendary? He's mutated. He's mutated into a dead legendary ranger. Hunting enraged hunting rifle causes critical hits cause target a frenzy. Well, that doesn't sound good. Oh, look at the bandana! That's cute. If I had dog meat, I'd get it. Oh, Piper, are you busy? Are you here? Piper, babe. Babe, Piper.
Gone. Just
Come here.
that.
I need you to watch something. Piper. Why is she always Come on, come here. Pipes. Pipey. There we go. Piper! Nice. Oh my god. Okay, I'll go down here. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay, here. I'm gonna take your leg off. Piper! I barely knew her. We all know the correct attire for dog meat is welding goggles. Can you put stuff on dog meat? I feel like I've tried and it hasn't worked. Like, I don't know how to... this is gonna be your head. Oh yeah, there has to be mods where you put stuff on dog meat. It could be fun. What is this? A short pipe rifle. That's what I'm gonna give to Piper. Drugs! I don't need any more drugs, honestly. An assault rifle. I don't... Alright. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. We'll go grab this, and then I gotta go get my package off the porch. He can wear goggles and bananas. Do you just or bandanas? Do you just put it in his inventory, or is there something else that you have to do? Oh. Dr. Carrington. So far, I've failed to get dog meat into an evening dress. Can you imagine, though? It would be cool to put, because you know where you know in some places, some dogs have armor. Oh god. Some dogs have armor. They'd be...
Ray
Jesus.
Smith, everybody.
What's going on with this
Ray.
game? It'd be cool to put armor on him, because he is really... The game is bugging today. Real bad. I'm going to save just in case. But it's... We're doing things today that...
You're listening to Diamond City Radio.
Which I expected of, but we actually haven't had that many problems recently, right? Having to buy a server and add a crap load of code for just some non-essential features seemed to
Sheldon
try.
Ullman wants his girl to crawl out through the fallout. But, I mean, if he cared so much, wouldn't he have been with her in the first place?
They want to cut out the heavy burden of having a game server, adding functionality. Oh.
I don't have a girlfriend.
Cult of the Lamb with overlay. I want to do... Oh, right. So unless you're a game, you can't do things like overlays? Or I actually am not sure how the API works. I know that Tuesday has done some stuff with the Twitch API.
When your white count's getting higher, hurry, don't delay. I'll hold you close and kiss.
But I don't think it's been overlay stuff. I think it's been like changing colors of something on the screen through channel redemptions.
Yes.
Piper, you weren't here to watch me do that? God, this girl. I'd be chasing after her for decades. Put it in the inventory and tell him to equip it. Oh. Oh, maybe we'll have to go back and check out dog meat. We had dog meat on for a really long time. But I wanted to do some of the other companion quests that I've never done, because I did a dog meat and Valentine run the first time around. I wanted to kill this guy, Donorius. So now we have Pipa. Oh, maybe you're down there? Oh, you're down there. I don't really want to go all the way down there. But dog meat is our favorite for sure. I don't even know how to get... Oh, I think I have to go down there. It's right here. Can you remember the last time? It has... It's probably this lantern that's floating in midair. It was breaking the game when I walked through that area. He does wear dog armor. It's only cosmetic, so you can't give him extra armor. But dog meat needs armor. Protect dog meat. The frames have decided to leave. I know, this... The frames took their weekend early, I guess.
Why don't you crawl up through the fallout back to me?
The API basically reads what happens in a chat room for messages, user badges. And if you have many people doing that, you need a central place that does it, so hence the server, right? Did something just blow up? Oh, it's actually a good thing I came down here. Oh my god! God, fuck, that scared me. I was like... At least I saved, I guess. I don't know. I didn't know what to do. I panicked. I panicked missile launched.
Nothing there
It's
now.
okay.
This one's called Way Back Home.
Alright, well, I guess we have to go downstairs. Oh, was I supposed to read? This has to read that report. Inventory. One sec. Miss Augusta Station, let's update.
We are under attack. Repeat, we are under... My god.
Yeah.
I knew exactly was not gonna make it work. Hell, you're gonna be here any second.
Okay, let's go back down there. I'm gonna save. Oh shit, you scared me. Girl, you scared me. I'm gonna save first. Maybe here.
Don't know why I left the homestead. I really must
Where was that? Because I don't want to save too far away. We can quick save right
I'm
here.
a weary exile, singing my song of lonely.
That's exactly what happened. That lantern is like, fuck you, I'm a lantern.
The springiest, the bees are the stingiest, the
Fuck you, I'm a
birds are
lantern.
the
There's no table
wingiest,
here.
the bells are the
I love how this
ringiest,
is a multi-million-dollar
the
game.
singiest, the arms the clingiest way.
I mean, either way, it's very amusing. Okay. Can I just leave or no? I can't leave. Oh my god! Is it because I took the fusion core? I won't take the fusion core next time. I'm sorry. Okay, can I? Okay, here. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Missile launch the leg. I wish that was a critical. Oh my god. Okay, before we go in here, right? I'm gonna eat a Deathclaw steak. And I'm gonna eat the steak of my enemy and take some drugs. Deathclaw steak and drugs. I don't know. Damage resistance? Mentats. I don't know. I need drugs!
The food is the spreadiest, the wine is the headiest, the pals are the readiest, the gals are the steadiest.
I gotta get away from him though, because
the life the loveliest, way back, way back.
buff tats?
Way back home.
Please! Oh my god, I gotta get out of here. Oh my god, I'm stuck in a corner with this Deathclaw. I can't shoot him with the thing, because it will... There's nothing that's like an automatic cripple. I think frenzying is the last thing I want from this guy. I do have a critical, so... Oh my god. Where's Piper? Okay. I did get a cripple on him. So let me switch over to my missile launcher. No, we didn't get a cripple! Ah! I mean, I think he might be crippled. I think I gotta go to do the other one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Listen to me. I'm backed into a corner again. Do I have action points? I do. Okay, let's do the other leg. Must missile monster. I know, I'm trying not to kill myself by missiling him though. Alright, let's get in here and have another grilled broadside just in case. Okay. Oh, we missed. How do we miss with a missile launcher? Oh, Piper's down. Piper's down. Oh, nice. Piper will be fine. Got him! Why would you put one of those guys in such a small space? Babe, are you okay? Are you okay? Do you want me to kiss your boo-boos? Oh wait, how much ammo do I have in there? 52 million. Maybe the moisture is... I swear to God, no. The moisture is stranger.
wound the clock since the Puritans got the shock when they landed on Plymouth Rock.
I'm gonna ban the word moist in this channel.
Any shock
I'm not allowed to say that word. Alright, so does this open now? It says a lot of radiation poisoning. Insufficient power. Oh, is it because I took a fusion core? So I feel like that's where I'm supposed to go. Wait, where's this going to? Here? Here?
Anything goes. If driving fast cars you like, if low bars you like, if old
I don't know if I want to go in there. How do I push that button? I mean, it looks like I'm supposed to go that way. Gusset? Wait, is it moist gusset? Moist gusset. I know we can use words like, I don't know. What is, you can use wet. Does wet gusset? What is a gusset? Now I have to look it up. Gusset. Door is barred. Release the hatch to operate. A piece of material sewn into a garment to strengthen or enlarge a part of it, such as the collar of a shirt. Like on panties? Gross!
Up on her toes. Anything goes. Just think of those shots you got and those tops you got.
We've googled worse, don't worry.
From those news you got and those pains you got in anything you got from those little ways.
Oh man, I hate these things here.
Yeah.
We are learning. We're learning about the cloth and the crotch of a panty. It's called a gusset. Okay. Let's go talk to Dr. Carrington. Oh, there were enemies nearby? Oh.
No?
I don't know. Am I even shooting at you?
It hadn't come to that.
Okay, we're gonna go to
Have you seen
here.
well,
Should be
there's
safe
this
in
article
here. Should be.
in the newspaper, public occurrences.
Pam wants you. She explained.
Okay, give me like 2.5 seconds. I just want to go grab the packages off of my porch so they're not. Did something happen here?
I'm not saying
Not enough beds?
You know, I'm not saying it's.
You remember when I built that barn for dog meat? So in case that dog meat found a girl meat, he could have a family meat.
As to read,
And now I have to
have a
put beds in there
statement
because
from
there's no
the
place else for me to
mayor's
store stuff.
office. You know, it's,
Okay, give me like 2
well,
seconds. I just want to go
it
grab
says
this package off my
there's,
porch.
Nothing to worry about. That it's, you know, safe and all. Everybody. Kind of. It's crazy stuff, right? I mean, weird. Anyway, it's well, it's something to think about, I guess. Do you know someone who gambles? Then maybe this will make you laugh. Or I guess it might make you really unhappy.
Say, Wanoni, I was by your house last night, and guess what happened? What happened, Mon? Your grandma was playing the numbers. Well, you just finding that out? Well, what do you know? We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. Now we know. We found out. We found out that grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. She couldn't keep it hid. We found out. Now we know that grandma
Yeah.
early in the morning.
There's 3
See
boxes.
how the numbers comes out just right. We found out. Yes, we know. We found out.
His shag and shack.
We found out.
Okay,
Now
this
we
is
know that Grandma plays
this
the
is
numbers.
primer. Primer.
We found out. Yes, we know. We found out.
It's like Christmas, but more damp outside. Yeah, it's just humid. It's not.
Grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes, oh yes.
I guess I wasn't expecting it to be so many
We found out.
things.
Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. She's at the fruit stand every day.
Like I got these cute little
By the bunch. She looked at all the price
They're
tags.
paint.
That's why she
Oh, there's
gets
so
her
many.
hunch.
There's like 12 of them in here.
Yes, we know. We found out. Bless her soul. We found out. Now
And I got
we
this
know
paint.
that Grandma plays.
48 acrylic paints. 48.
Hey, Grandma, did you get your
Lots of
numbers in
colors.
yet? Well,
Let me mix them.
well, what did you play?
And sanding things.
Well, what do you know?
Soggy, but not moggy. It's not moist. And acrylic medium. What's this then? I thought that's all I was getting today. Another package. Oh. Oh, I got one of these little magnifying glasses. To like put on my desk so that I can see stuff.
Look here, girls, I'm telling you now, they call me love and dad.
Oh, this is the printer resin. I forgot. I thought this was coming tomorrow.
60-minute man. If you don't believe I'm all I say, come up and take my
This is very toxic, puppies, so please don't eat it. I don't know why things are happening in the game right now.
Oh, yes, he's a
Oh, this is big. These are
There'll be 15 minutes of
3D printing UV sensitive resin.
please don't stop.
Okay.
There'll be 50 minutes teasing and 50
My printer resin, it is already stinky.
with my top.
Paintbrushes.
If you don't man ain't treating you right, come up and see old Dan.
Look.
I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man.
Oh, it's just a funnel, so I can funnel the silicone or the resin back into the thing. Okay. Okay, okay, okay.
I'll rock 'em,
Okay.
roll
Yay.
night long. I'm a 60-minute man.
And my paintbrushes.
60.
And things and stuff.
I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute
I'm sorry.
man.
I'm sorry, there's so many things in this room, doggies. Your mother has a problem.
Please don't stop. There'll be 50 minutes of teasing and 50 minutes of squeezing and 50 minutes of blowing my top. If your old man ain't treating you right, come up and see old Dan. I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all
I'm
night
excited.
long.
Okay, here we are. We're back.
Man, oh yeah.
Wish Jeff Bezos would like you enough to send you gifts. All you have to do is send him money and I'll send you gifts. Dank, dewy, sopping, sodden, sticky, dripping, flushed with fluid. That sounds even worse. Moira, Moira, Moi Moi? Moi Moi's fine. Excuse me, sir. I need to
Augusta's
speak.
safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
Or pandemonium liable to walk upon the scene. To illustrate my It's as I feared.
3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine.
I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help.
No shortage of fires to be put out.
Yay! Okay, so we got a level. I can't even remember what we were doing, what our plan was with our levels. Luck build? I think I was doing a charisma luck build.
So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know,
You're supposed to plan your levels? Well, I think that I, like, had to very
help synths who want to escape the Institute, yeah?
like, planned it a little bit.
Maybe it's not
Not fully out. I feel like there was something that I wanted. Maybe. I'll do this. I can't do that yet. Just kidding. We'll do another luck then.
If you ask me. And
okay.
If it were real.
Didn't somebody want to talk to me?
Super dangerous.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something.
I think it's way safer.
Somebody want to talk to me?
You?
You? Boxer? No.
Hey there.
Hey.
Good to see you again.
You want to talk to
Excuse me. Hey there. Good to see you again.
Keep moving.
Now the phrase moist musket is moist musk.
I forget.
Hate it here.
I just broke what I was going to play, so I guess I'll play Danny Kaye instead.
I'll actually take that dick, just in case.
Hey there. Good to see you again.
Somebody wanted to talk to me. You? Trevor boy? You have something to say to me?
It's all our asses if you are.
You? Glory? You have something to say? You have something to say to me, Glory?
Hey, you the new heavy?
So bongo bongo bongo.
In the flesh. Nice to meet another agent.
Likewise. Anyone crazy enough to join us is
Molly of the moist musket. Oh my god. That made my skin crawl.
Any of that true? Or was Deacon bullshitting me again?
I didn't do it alone. But yeah.
Molly's moist musket.
about
That
the size
sounds
of it.
like a
That's
pseudonym
hardcore.
for a
Let's take down the old HQ. Please tell me you didn't go along with Deacon's in and out like a ghost crowd.
With a whole lot of bullets and a whole lot of blood. Fortunately, the blood wasn't mine.
That's how you do it. Well, welcome to the party. After what happened to Tommy Whispers, we need another tough son of a bitch that can get shit done.
Thanks for inviting me.
We should, I don't know.
There's more their followers.
That's what you do, right?
Just in case
They
she
call
shows
me
more red
Glory.
flags. I thought we deduced that I'm really into red
Poster child
flags.
of a liberated sin.
It's my kink, actually.
I like it.
It's not too late. You're helping out my people. So some advice? Kiss up to Tinker Tom. He's batshit crazy, but he's got all
Did
the
you go to
pieces.
bed with lipstick on, girl? That's not good for your skin.
Sounds like a good plan.
You know it. You take care out there.
We whisper vagina, but we yell penis. Okay, a lonely pumpkin. I don't know your age. You don't have to tell me. But were you part of the age group where in middle school you would play the penis game in the hallways? Where people would like yell penis, and whoever yelled penis the loudest won.
I'm relieved, actually.
So I've talked to somebody recently who said that was not a thing for them. Maybe it's an American thing.
Yeah, I've eaten food.
I don't know if I thought it was
tiny microscopic robots in food, man.
Tom, that's rubbish.
You just don't get a character. The Institute is in your blood.
Potentially terrifying, yeah.
If that's true, that's terrifying.
If you had a shred of evidence for any of it, agreed. Quite terrifying.
Okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you a little shot. There's the moment. Says no one has to, but it will kill those little robots.
There's battery acid in that serum of yours.
You can't nuke an omelet without irradiating some eggs.
Are we ready to shoot up, or are we gonna do drugs? What are the ingredients?
We got algae, some yummy bacteria culture, and just a little bit of battery acid. But we gotta burn those babies out.
I don't think we're gonna do that, Tinker Tom.
System, man.
Have you taken it?
I don't know.
Fine. Let them hear and see everything. Okay.
You're too old to yell penis in school. You did it in pubs instead.
To the Institute's mainframe.
It could be a pub game.
Actually, I dose myself with radiation to kill the blood robots.
I read you, man. Smart. I'd rather have some hair loss than let the Institute win. Hey, you
We played a variation of it called Horse Peanuts. Horse Penis?
And come back and I will set you up.
Thank you.
I'd appreciate the help.
You and me, we will team up and kick those son of a bitches.
Who are the companions near here, Menno? Or who are the other companions? Hopefully it's not Tinker Tom. Okay. I think did we talk to Deacon? I thought somebody wanted to talk to us in here. Yeah, I know one of them is the guy that helped us. Is that Desmond? It's Desmond, right? Desmond is one of them, because I had the option. I had the option when I, Okay. After I did that quest. But he kind of looks like Pitbull, so I really can't take him seriously. Deacon is a cool companion? Okay. It was exactly, you go in a circle, gradually getting louder. The person who was able to yell the loudest before he got in trouble was the winner. If the yelling gets bored, can you show your penis? I think at that point you get kicked out of school. Yeah, you could. Okay. Alright, so what are we doing next? Let's find out. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, maybe let's go put a another bed over here. For dog meat. Tune radio to Vault 88 radio beacon. Okay. Vault 88?
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault 88. Authentication code word, impish. Vault 88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I got that. We'll go back. Did I hear on a podcast about a game called Cock or Ball? Is that something people have experienced? Cock or Ball? Did they describe the game Cock or Ball? I've never heard of it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Kids are messed up, man. I think that game is why my geography teacher went to jail. That's some trouble right there. It's apparently a British thing. It's a British thing. I think I put another bed in here. Is it this button? Is it this button? There was this one kid that would always shout it at the top of his lungs after about 3 rounds, so it's pretty much guaranteed to be the winner if he stood next to him. Well, see, Menno, I told you it was a real game. You didn't believe me. I told you it was a real game. Oh, actually, I'm running out of steel. I think that I have a supply line here. I'm gonna have to check. I think I have a supply line with, what do you call it? Sanctuary.
Maybe I'm a fool, but it's fun. People say you rule me with one wave of your hand, darling, it's grand. They just don't understand living for.
And then we'll put one more bed here. Here, we have our 10 beds. Alright. Let's say hi to Dog Meat. Look at Dog Meat. Dog Meat loves doing... Hi, baby. Hi, honey. Everything okay?
Everything okay, boy?
Oh, I wish I could pet you.
You just heard.
Hey, babies.
Holiday.
Alright.
Lucky you.
But the game has managed to pass you by. There's... Listen, kids. Kids are the worst. They come up with the weirdest games.
So, this radio
Okay,
station.
Jack, Vault Tech calling.
We don't really make any.
Oh wait, am I supposed to talk to Viper here? Shadow of Steel, record to call and dance. I could do Shadow of Steel, but I don't think I can be friends with them because of Valentine.
Own a piece of Diamond City history, and then.
Why did you take my sock?
With it. Betty Hutton sounds like she sure is mad about some guy. Here's her song.
I've rescued a robot? Where's this robot?
Everyone tells me he's no good. He doesn't love me like he should. I would forget him.
I apparently rescued a robot. I'm picturing the British game being where you show a portion of your giblets and people have to guess if it's one or the other. Whoa, wait. Do you remember the game? Do you remember? Oh my god. What's happening? Hello? Do you remember, what was it, Waitress? The movie Waitress? Where they, like, showed their... They'd, like, try to get you to look at their balls. Boys are so gross. Was it Waitress? No, it wasn't Waitress. Waiting. Is it Waiting? I don't know. All I remember is the Batwing. You just saw, like, spread out scrotum. Yes, the game from Waiting. That sounds awesome. They like went out of their way. It's like the what is this? Hello? What the fuck is this? What are these legs? Was that a synth? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm just jealous because I play. You're right, I am. I'm slightly. I'll admit to it. I need a... I'm gonna go to stem pack this. Rust Devil. What? I gotta just teleport into someplace and almost die. Oh, I got a level. He's dead? I'm being shot at still. They use... Oh my god. I'm also gonna have a rad away while I'm here. That was a piece of chicken leg? I thought that they were actually showing somebody's winkle. A boy's winkle parts, you know? Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, I guess while I'm here, let's eat some stuff. Are you alive? No. Rust Devil. Do I know who these people are? I don't know what they're from either. I have no idea what they are. That one is so weird. Look at it. Hold on, let's go look at it. Maybe it's DLC? Where was it? Where's that body? Did it go away? I wanted to look at it because it had like shopping carts for arms. Protectron Devil. I just couldn't tell if they were... Oh, this is definitely a person, right? That's a person, but this is not a person. Huh. Oh, leg, now I feel it. They did show each other's bits when they played, but the cook was showing the new hire how to do each of the moves with a chicken leg. Oh, right. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. Menno, you have to watch it. Just... It's actually a pretty funny movie, especially if you've ever worked in the service industry. It's pretty funny. I was hoping that I'm gonna save real quick. Already on it. Nice. Oh, okay, that's the Automatron DLC. Got it. Yeah, I do have all the DLCs and stuff. That was weird. There's a second one called Still Waiting, lower production value, but still funny. I didn't know that they made a sequel for that. It looked like one of those battle bots. It looked really cool. It was cool. I don't know. It was just really weird to spawn in and be attacked by it.
Did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Thanks to your timing, my diagnostics show only superficial damage. I wish I could say the same for my late friends.
What kind of robot are you?
I am heavily modified, but at my core, I am an Assaultron. My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Who's Jackson?
Jackson was the leader of this caravan. He had a great mind for technology. In many ways, he is my creator. He installed all my current upgrades. Unfortunately, they were not enough to protect them from the robots.
Tell me about these robots.
Is this the Automatron DLC that I'm doing right now?
We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked innocents, settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high.
Okay.
I should have forced our departure. In
Okay.
recompense,
Cool.
I will seek justice for my friends.
Well, it's good to know what it is. I don't want to do it... This doesn't matter. I don't want to do it just yet, though. I might not be a high enough level.
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in
And she's a potential follower? Oh, Ada?
I can give you the schematics.
Another robot? Could I get Ada and Valentine today? Since I can't do Valentine?
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my
It's like I'm better kiss
I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to
Is it because her face kind of looks like a...
group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
You can upgrade her and Codsworth?
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, you can upgrade
General
Codsworth?
Atomics has valuable salvage.
I really do want to do all the companion quests. Maybe I should pick all of them up. Send Piper... No. Piper! God damn it. No! Piper.
Piper.
Headed my way? Okay. Let's go.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
The BattleBot. The BattleBot shows. Is it nerdy of me to send Ada to? Let's send Ada. Oh, let's see if Ada and Codsworth will get it on. You can go to Sanctuary. I always wanted to build a BattleBot. I don't think it's too late. I don't think it's too late to build a BattleBot. But yes, I've always wanted to build a BattleBot.
So, some activity in, here, in Diamond City that you might want to know about.
I don't think this is a gun I'm supposed to be using.
I mean, it seems that...
Why not just equip Bella with a flamethrower?
Looking into some former residents of...
That's a very good idea. Bella, do you want to be a BattleBot?
It was in West Stands, and there was a guy and a kid
Who else is
living there. And they didn't really bother anyone, but...
Her eyes would be like 2 buttons instead of 1.
I guess maybe there was something
Mechanist
funny
holotape?
about the whole thing. And I mean weird funny, not haha funny. I mean, I saw the guy, and he looked, sort of scary. But, well, I don't really know much more than that.
Wait, what was the name of that holotape?
I guess if you see that guy, or that kid that was living with him, you should
Okay.
tell Nick. Or the guards. Or maybe both.
You love the idea, but it also terrifies you? You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that ant. That ant guy.
Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age.
Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Not just Billy. They were there too.
Jackson's holotape. So that's how all great romances feel. That's how you know you're in love.
Weird thing is, one of them was spouting something about the mechanism.
Mr. Handy Fuel. How much does that weigh? I'd like to take fuel too.
Protected my ass. We managed to lose them. Those things were dangerous. Shades and I went back and picked up an arm we shot off. Whoever's making these things is an expert. Maybe even beyond my level. I'll have to look into upgrading Ada and Hertz for some better protection.
When someone named Big
I'm
Maybell
gonna do a
says
buff
there's
out.
a whole lot
Oh
of shit
no.
going on, you can probably
Okay.
It's fair to say that
Let's go. I'm gonna
probably accurate. She's
to go to. Who doesn't have protection? Green top? Where does it say workshops? Sanctuary Hills. Doesn't have enough beds? Oh, because I sent Ada there. But Ada doesn't need to sleep. Let's go to Starlight. We'll do it at Starlight. I'm just gonna put this in. No, like the Mechanist. Do you remember like when it was it was like the Mechanist and another guy? Or a woman, ant woman or something? It was like robots versus ants? I don't remember. It was in Fallout 3 or is it in New Vegas? I don't feel like that was something cool enough for New Vegas. Which one is it? There's a Mirelurk over there. What button is it? Where is the Starlight? Is this it? Oh, wait, this is it over here. The ant woman isn't... The ant... Does nobody remember the thing that I'm talking about? It's fine, I'm not crazy. I know what I'm talking about. Okay, nice. Okay, hold on. Wait, what is this? Scrap? Oh, I'm not trying to scrap that. What is this? A robot workbench? Oh, that must be the DLC. Okay. Let's see. Defense. Turrets. I'm gonna put this turret here so I can get rid of that handy fuel. Oh, I only got rid of circuitry. What about this? Oh, I don't have that yet. Alright, well let's do... Fallout 3, yes. Fun, yes. But it was funny because they were like really just way out there characters. Yeah, and you had to clear out Eatoness. Yeah, but you had to pick a side between the two. Okay, so hopefully that. Yeah, I think it was the Mechanist, right? Wasn't it the Mechanist? I don't have enough wood. I could be wrong. The Antagonizer, right. The Antagonizer. Oh, 30 wood. Are there more trees here? There's another tree. I think that wood was going to be something I was going to have a hard time getting. In my wigwam. Well, this is a two-story thing. How cute. Oh, I'm getting... Oh, God. Radiation? We can't put them next to the radiation. They'll die. Oh, mechanists were... Okay, yeah. So I'm not crazy. They do... That was it. Okay. Maybe... Just maybe see if this will fit here. I just want it to like sit on the ground and it's just oddly. Chad just likes to gaslight. Oh, I guess that means you care. Is what I've said every time I've ever been gaslit in my life. What about this? I just don't want this to look weird. Oh, it's the game on Epic. New game. Maybe we can try putting it here. Maybe something smaller then? I just want this to like not be weird. But the landscape of this place is weird.
Morning, a missionary advertised with neon sign. He tells the native population that civilization is fine. And
I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I also don't need to do wood structures. I can do metal structures.
That civilization is a thing for me.
Oh, that's cute. So bongo, bongo, bongo.
I don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no bright lights, false teeth, doorbells, landlords. I make it clear
that no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
Thank you for the follow. We taste because we love.
Through a magazine, the missionary's wife concealed.
Magazine?
What happened?
I see how people who are civilized.
Next Tuesday, new assets. So yes, remind me those new assets, so we can add that to our game. Our Vampire Survivors. Did you guys see that Vampire Survivors won the BAFTA Game of the Year? I was really excited. It beat out Elden Ring.
So bongo, 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 he don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no.
Isn't stairs a walls. I thought stairs is one of them. Not that I need. I think that this is. Yeah, I'm gonna need stairs, but it's not coming up here. Stay moist, people. Good night, Lonely Pumpkin. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the follow, and I will see you next time. Have a good sleepsies.
The and though it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to complain.
When they've got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do they do, Daddy?
They swim and they fish. But
oh, so I need a generator.
Bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo.
I need to do this generator and a radio beacon.
No jailhouse. Fish hooks. I got my spear.
I don't have ceramics. I haven't been picking up. It's because I haven't been picking up my coffee cups.
They have things like the autumn bomb.
Bless America.
So I think I'll stay where I am.
Civilization. I'll stay right here.
They'll have the first Dying Light game, but isn't Dying Light kind of spooky? Dying Light strikes me as a spooky game.
Singing. That was Civilization. Well, here's I guess you'd say, unexpected bit of news. I heard that a group of soldiers, is it knights? Soldiers?
Kind of like Assassin's Creed with
Constabulary? What are we calling them now? Soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were spotted in the Commonwealth. Sounds like they were, well, they were kind of in trouble at the Cambridge police station. They were in pretty bad shape for a while. But
I gotta go find some cups.
The Vault Dweller showed up and gave him a hand. Or a gun.
I don't...
Or something. The Vault Dweller helped them, is what I'm trying to say. Guess they'll probably be on their way soon then. Right?
Oh, it's gory and actiony. Okay. Well, I don't mind gory and actiony. Honey, okay, so we got 6 beds.
Brown. The song is
which is fine. I have to go find some more heckin' cups. Maybe there's some cups in here? I feel like I got all the cups out of here, though. But I just need cups. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I picked up all the cups. I've not been picking up ceramic stuff because, I mean, I didn't want to. I don't have I don't have the carrying capacity for it. You might get overwhelmed or caught off guard, but it's not a scary game. So like Left 4 Dead-ish, kind of. You can't sweep the floor or anything. I know. I wish that I could like clean up bodies. Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Sanctuary Hills. I gotta send her someplace else. That's fine. Alright, let's go do... I'm not doing that one yet. Jack Cabot. We can go do the Paladin quest. Can we do the Paladin quest? Can we do the Paladin quest and then betray the Paladins? Can't you? Oh, you can. Let's see. You might be right because you remember I don't even remember what button that is though, but I do remember I was able to pick stuff up. I don't know if bodies are a part of that though. Let's find out. I think there's a body up here. Oh, there's not a body up here. Oh wait, isn't there a body up here? What button was that? What button was that? Is there a... Controls. Sprint, sneak. It doesn't say.
But when they came to pay his bill, they found him chopping on his cellmate.
I'm not crazy, right? But I don't remember what button it is. To like pick. Oh god. How about you not tell me what the fucking do, Piper? Crazy gaslighting. A friend you were connected with has you playing Left 4 Dead 2 quite a bit lately. It's so fun. I really want to play Arizona Sunshine in VR. I'm gonna keep saying it until somebody plays Arizona Sunshine with me. Alright, so let's go talk to Paladin Dance. We'll go start this then. Are we mad at Piper now? Well, I mean, I just feel like she just doesn't love me. She just doesn't love me, and I'm just a little salty about that.
Yes, we did. We found out she couldn't keep it hid. We found out.
Where is this on the map?
Think about him every day. Dreams about him every night.
Bringing it stress brings the cracks. I am a classic masker. That's not. Oh!
We found out. Yes, we know. We found out. Bless her soul.
Oh my god. Oh, I have a new skill. Let's go level up. Oh, I wanted another one of these. Oh, I need level 34. Alright, we'll do another luck. And then we'll do a charisma after this. You'd love to play it if you had a VR? Alright, we have to get Hot Dog a VR. Hot Dog and Menno need VRs. Dear VR people, can you please give Hot Dog and Menno a VR so that they can play Arizona Sunshine with me? And Phasmophobia.
That's why she gets her hunch. We found out. Yes, we know. We found out.
You hate the VR people? Menno, don't say that. I'm trying to get you a VR. That's like Mark Suck. You don't have to use. Somebody had said at one point that you had to use Facebook, but I logged in with an email address. Oh god. Yeah, you can get something from the Steam people. I know, totally different reactions. You would like a quest just to dramatically throw it in the trash? You would do that with $500? Menno, if I were to send you a quest, you'd be like, I'm gonna throw this in the trash. Do you hate me or something? With the Valve Index? Yeah, get the Valve Index. Don't underestimate my theatrics. You better be taking it out of the trash after that, sir.
Well, sir.
Are we in luck? Sir, mission accomplished. We have the transfer.
$1,000 later, right? Although I do have to say I have problems with I do have problems with
I've offered her a place on our team, but I'm not sure she's willing to accept. In the meantime,
well, the only game I really have problems with right now is Pistol Whip. Pistol Whip for some reason won't play sound on my VR. Everything else has been fine. When I installed Steam VR, it worked, but Steam VR messes everything up for my Oculus. Like, I have 2 cursors. I hate it. So when I uninstalled Steam VR, now Pistol Whip's not working. How am I supposed to get my squats on if I don't have Pistol Whip?
I can't tell if you're bored or just
Peanuts for someone with Corey's crochet skills. My crochet skills and my retail therapy. Okay.
I'd be honored to join.
Then that settles it. Halen.
Well, Arizona Sunshine is a
Time to
spooky
welcome
game.
our newest recruit to the Brotherhood.
I'd play Phasma
She
with you.
shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
You upset that I'm staying?
Maybe. Got enough trouble stomping muties and ferals. I don't need something else to worry about.
Reese, that's enough.
But we have to at least try it in VR. And somebody's got to protect me.
You need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood.
We have to do True Spooky.
We're an army, and we've dedicated our
I mean,
lives
Arizona
to
Sunshine
a
seems kind of
strict
spooky to
code of
me, if I'm being
ethics.
really
If you
honest.
intend to stay within our ranks, you
Honestly,
need to
anything
obey
where
our
I'm being
teams
attacked
without
or I'm being
question.
shot at is spooky to me.
That won't be a problem.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxon, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
From the Brotherhood of Steel.
No, I die first because the first thing I do is squat on the ground and poop. And then the ghost gets me. Because the poop is stinky.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
She doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now,
I don't know if
I've
that's
received orders that we're both
sure.
to
I fought a Deathclaw
if you want
and I
to run a
screamed
few
at it a
options,
lot and I had to kill it with a rocket
first.
launcher.
They could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you.
Is Paladin Dance? Paladin Dance is a follower too, right? Hello, Llama. Llama. Oh, I was gonna. Man, I actually clipped it and I completely forgot about it. There was somebody called Farting Llama in one of my lobbies this morning, and I meant to send it to you and be like, Llama, what are you doing playing Overwatch? Can you spoil more about? Oh yeah, it's Paladin Dance, right?
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it?
Squatting is the best position for your body to be in while pooping.
She's loaded with
You
enough
always
troops
do
and
when you play
supplies to
Overwatch.
mount a major offensive.
How are you
If
doing
she's
today?
here,
How's your
Elder
Friday?
Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
It's gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
You two can't be that naive. That thing, it's just
Oh,
gonna
no!
escalate everything. You can't honestly believe it will stem the bloodshed.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Pridwin up close and personal.
Piper hates us now?
Orders that we're both
Well,
to report
that's
to her
par for the course.
Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
I don't want to do this quest if it's going to piss off Piper.
Yes, that's me in my long Cadillac.
I think the Brotherhood of Steel pisses a lot of people off.
And I ain't coming back. Ain't no red light gonna make me stop. When I find that big uranium rock. Money, money, honey.
At least we can angry fuck each other. Well, I have to. She has to consent first, and I think we just ruined all the progress that we made. I've not been there yet. Oh, we'll go here then. Busy day at work, but glad to be able to relax and watch stream. Oh, busy day at work. Did you see all the puppies? Are you really playing? Oh, have you really been playing Phasma?
Run like a rabbit, fly like a bee. No matter what you do, you'll never get away from me because I'm right behind you, baby. Right behind you, baby. Well, I'm right behind you, baby, and you'll never get away from me. Well, you can make up your face,
I honestly don't know if I could do a scary game. I'm still scared. I still get scared when somebody is super hot. Hello? Hello?
Go away.
Hello?
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
Hiding in the dark and praying for a swift death is hardly playing a game. That's how I play. That's how I play, Llama. What do you mean?
Let's go meet the boss.
Who's with me right now? Who are you? Hello?
What is this place?
Better to let Jack answer that. Come on.
I'm just very easily startled. This is a very nice house. Do you see the paint on the walls? Where did they get such a nice house? I want this house. If I kill everybody, could I have this house? You got some stuff on your walls, so you should clean that.
What is this place?
This is my ancestral home. The Cabots have always lived here, since long before the Great War. If you're asking what we're still doing...
Yes, let's get you.
Boston in its current sad state, well, that's a story for another time, perhaps.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you, Edward Fight.
We work for him?
I always like to know
Since when?
personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh?
We'll have to play a game you actually have and can protect me. Yes, we should play games, Hot Dog. We haven't played games in so long.
Now, before we get down to business...
Don't get startled. Very easy to be panicked during hunts. I also panic during hunts because I'm scared I'm gonna get startled.
Do you believe there is
That's how murder law works? You think it won't let me? It won't let me. It won't let me shoot at him.
Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
Wait, is this another alien game? You're giving me the last one sucked.
You're not buying this hooey.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It's become my life's work, my approach.
With your bestest bear, let's play the games.
While keeping an absolutely open mind. So much has been closed off to us simply because people assumed they already knew the answers. My father excavated
What are we playing, Hot Dog?
the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decide.
Okay, so Piper hates this guy. We have to be mean to him.
Can I tell her what I need her to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending her to look for the missing shipment.
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time.
I can pick something up too if you're into playing something right now.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
What a whack job.
Jack pays the bills, so he can believe what he wants. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric.
I want them to be mad at me. I want their house.
Crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the
Oh, does
city.
it?
There's
I actually
an
didn't know that.
important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
Did you also have that nose, Menno? May I suggest thirsty sword? Yes, you may.
I hope you have more to go on than that.
Don't worry. I don't expect you to do the impossible. Not on your first day. You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly.
That's actually what I really want to do. I
Check
want to
in
get a
with
group
Maria
together to
at
do a bunch of tabletops.
She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in
Would
the
you be
right
interested in some
You all
tabletops,
set
Hot Dog?
I'm out of here.
Good luck. Don't get killed on your first job.
Okay, Piper hates us. We gotta go find more locks to pick. But the little newspaper orphan. Little Newsies hat. Alrighty. Okay. I don't really like this either, but let's, I guess, go see what's going on here. There's something up here. Guard captain. We'll go up here. Oh no! Oberlin Station! Oberlin Station, no! This is where the super mutants were. Hopefully they're not still here. I'm not seeing any. Oh, do we have to go across the water? We do. So let's go here, I guess. Oh, a repair kit. Shower and make din din. Alright, Menno. Enjoy the din dins and the showers. Hopefully you're making something yummy. I was gonna make a sweet potato soup today, but I still had some tomato soup left, so I ate the rest of that with some garlic loaf. But I'm gonna make a sweet potato and roasted pepper soup tomorrow. You have mozzarella and tortellini? Nom 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 nom. Mozzarella is a love language.
I'm happy to do whatever I do for you.
You have a horror story about mozzarella? Do I want to hear it? What's your horror story? Look at this lion! Hey, cutie.
Just don't bring any trouble.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Just don't understand living for you.
So I've never played through all of the first Borderlands game. Portal 2 I've not played through. Sanctum I've not played through. Killing Floor. Saints Row I've played through, but Saints Row I've played through, but I've not played through it, but I've started it. I'm not a huge fan of it. And I'd be down for the Forest too. And you'd be fine with tabletop. I have pressed X not to die, do I? I buy a lot of things in bundles. Thank you for the follow.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package. Oh, you're the new girl. So this package.
She's so, her face is so wet.
Where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
The Creamery.
Who are these guys? Raiders? Sure. Assholes with guns. Though it's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Kind of like they're scouting this place or something. I don't like it. I'm glad you're gonna finally get rid of them.
I kind of want to go. Can I go in this building? I'm gonna go in this. Oh no. Okay, fine. I really just wanted to maybe go rest or something. Oh, you know what? Let me go back. I can come back here. I can teleport back here. Let me go to Sanctuary. I want to cook up some stuff real quick before we go anywhere. Saints Row 4. Which one? Which Saints Row was it where Aerosmith was like the opening song? And you're flying on a rocket. That's the only Saints Row that I've tried, and I played it and I was like, maybe this isn't for me. Okay, let's cook really quickly.
One look and I yell timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout.
I look big.
I was walking along.
4 is the only one. I want to say I played it on Xbox when I did play it, or it was torrented. It was a long time ago, though. Okay, cool. So we got our stuff here. I'm gonna nap too. Let me double check that there's nothing that I need. I'm also gonna go ahead and scrap this for the other places that we have going on. Wait, who are you fighting, babe? Hyper. What's your deal?
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill her.
It might be Saints Row 3 that I'm thinking about then.
Don't worry. I'll get her back.
Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know what I was gonna do. Just bring her back safe, okay?
Rescue settler from Monsignor Plaza. Who is this? Oh, this is Ada. Ada. Can I send you somewhere?
Actually,
understood.
Oh, you're playing free with Carly. Maybe it's better with friends. I definitely was just kind of like, I'm not really sure what's happening in this game. What can I... You know what? The crafting is also connected to your weapons and armor. I don't think there's anything I can do with the Silver Shroud costume, though. So I've kind of screwed myself on armor upgrades. Maybe weapon upgrades.
When Mrs. Ned McClain, God bless her, can get Russian red to yes, then I suppose anything goes. When Rockefeller still can hoard enough money to let Max Gordon throw
Better focus. Let me do the reflex sight on this.
anything goes. The world has gone mad today, and good bad today, and black white.
What am I using? High capacity combat rifle. How can we make this better?
Today you gave a cent today, once had several chateaus. When folks who still can ride in jitneys find out Vanderbilts and Whitney's lack baby clothes.
Put a sight on it. I don't have screws.
Anything goes. When you hear that lady mental standing up, now does a handspring landing up.
I'd explain a bunch of things for Carly to understand what's happening too. I'm glad it's not just me. I don't think there's anything I can do. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with what I have on right now.
Scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon.
Another one, Preston? I shouldn't have come back here.
We'll have a thriving new farm instead of prison. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Everyone just keeps giving me quests. I'm just trying to get rid of some of my inventory, dude.
Always on good behavior, huh?
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter.
Oh, there might be ceramic here. I just need some ceramic to set up a recruitment beacon. Actually, you know what? I probably picked up all the ceramic here. I just need ceramic. I'm just gonna have to remember so I can put a recruitment beacon at that one place. Alright, let's go back.
How about a bit of good news? If you know, haven't already seen him, which I did, so I know it's true and not just something I overheard.
Alrighty.
On good behavior, aren't you?
You talking to me? You wanna talk to me?
I mean,
okay. I thought she was ready.
Nick Valentine is back in town.
I already told you where the
He was
Raiders
gone for a
are.
while. Some people who are totally not me thought that. Well, they thought he might be dead or destroyed or whatever. Anyway.
I wonder if I have to go all the way back. Oh man, you remember when I said I was gonna sleep? I did not sleep.
Really talk.
I wonder if I have to go all the way back to Piper's place to talk to her for the quest. Is there a coffee cup in here that I could have? No, but there's a dead person in a wheelchair.
Thought I would try something there. Probably didn't
This area, I don't think I ever came to this area, and it's so weird. It's kind of cool because it's new. I think this might be where I'm supposed to go, so we'll go here. Oh, raiders are here. Oh, I forgot I put a sight on this. I feel like there's more recoil now, though. I think that... Oh, is this the guy I'm supposed to kill? Oh, right. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I might have to go ahead and... Oh, no, 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 no. I'm trying. It's this guy I'm supposed to kill. Did he heal? He healed. I'm gonna rocket launch him. I'm gonna rocket launch his face. I have 3 missiles. I'm gonna rocket launch your face. Is it which? He's still not dead. 2 rocket launchers and still not dead. I'm not gonna use my last rocket launcher. I am going to. Mysterious serum. Oh, look at that rads. That must have been, oh, that was what the package was the serum that gets rid of radiation. Do you think there are coffee cups here? I really, do raiders drink coffee? I just need a couple coffee cups to make a recruitment bean. I actually need a lot of coffee cups. How do you guys not have any coffee cups? How do you wake up in the morning? Everyone does need coffee, but I don't see any coffee cups. I don't know, maybe they're just drinking it out of the pot. What is over here? No! 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 Go attack the Deathclaw, not me. We're gonna walk this way. Piper, babe, come with me, please. Piper, there's a Deathclaw over there. We don't want to... Piper! Alright, well, if Piper dies, Piper dies. Ooh.
Atom bomb baby, boy she can start one of those chain reactions in my heart. A big explosion, big and loud, mushrooms me right up on a cloud. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb.
I want her in my wigwam.
She's just the way I want her to be.
Well, this is new. Lynn Woods. Who was here? I don't see anyone. I'm realizing a lot of the nuclear material was probably for upgrades, and I'm not really upgrading anything. I need screws, though, and I don't know. Hi, Star Fox. How are ya? No crab rape? We did crab rape. We just crab raped. How are you doing? There it goes. How are you today? Yeah, sometimes it does take a minute. Sometimes it just needs a second.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
I try to be.
Seems like you're doing better than trying. I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
She's talking to us. You're playing some Dark Souls 3? Oh, nice. I tried Dark Souls 3, and it was the first Soulsborne game I ever played, and I tried it, I went in blind, and I didn't understand what the fuck I was supposed to be doing. So I got past the tutorial boss, and then that was it. I am the Silver Shroud.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
Huh, no kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth.
Good job.
It's scary,
I actually didn't think anyone was really going to be able to point that out without me telling them.
I'm afraid some institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead.
Oh, Piper, do you need a hug?
Asshole named Mayburn claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. Start making inquiries. Turns out, Captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits.
Yeah, we're trying to get it with Piper.
And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders
Elden Ring was your first, and Dark Souls 3 was your second. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 was my first. Completely no. And then I played Sekiro, and I really, really, really loved Sekiro. That took me a while to get into, but in the end, I really enjoyed Sekiro. And then I tried Bloodborne, and I kind of bounced on that one too. And now Elden Ring. So Elden Ring's my fourth, I guess. I guess hopefully it'll be my second one that I finish.
You saved those people.
No. Those people save themselves.
Sekiro was good. I really liked the fighting system in Sekiro.
I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
Oh, and then Neo. I've not played Neo.
I have a statement from the...
Okay, sorry. Here you go.
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't want to give them the serum.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious.
I really want to kill him.
What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
Anyway, it's something to think about.
I don't. Am I sizing him up? I don't have an option right now.
He's not chopping or being mighty. Well, I mean, maybe he is.
Hello? I don't have an option. I don't have an option. Hello? What do I do?
There. Take your time.
Oh. Didn't find any? Didn't find any.
I didn't find any. I guess they must have used it all.
Yeah.
Nice.
Figures. Oh well. Here's your pay for the job. Too bad about the serum. Now.
There's somebody in the community that's been playing Neo 2 for like a year. Still hasn't finished it.
Jack's not gonna be.
I like Wolong. I've been playing Wolong because it's on Game Pass, and I really enjoy Wolong because it's very similar to Neo. Or sorry, it's very similar to Sekiro.
I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as the
I want to kill this family.
Just makes it more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, we tracked down the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got it all, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, that is bad news. Our supply here is dangerously low. Well, we'll just have to make it last until the next delivery.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend.
Imogene. Should we kill Imogene?
Send somebody to bring her home.
Okay.
No problem. I'll bring her back.
The trouble usually isn't finding her. It's persuading her to come home.
Let's kill her and then say that we tried.
But I can give you a place to start. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. At the jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
Okay, I'll start in Good Neighbor.
Alright, let's go to Good Neighbor. We hate these people, and we want their house. Okay, we're gonna go to Good Neighbor. Have you played Wulong yet, Star Fox? Did you finish it?
Good neighbor, huh? Looking to get stoned or stabbed?
Oh, just the demo. I mean, the demo still... You got to, like, that first boss. That boss took me a while. But that boss took me a while because it kept telling you what to do while you're in the middle of the fight. And I was like, I can't dodge and parry while reading. Oh, you bought more streaming stuff. What did you get? What's the new equipment? I love new streaming equipment. Oh, God. Okay, you can have it back. Sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. God damn it, Piper. I'm sorry, Piper. Oi, we got beer.
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more.
You despise interruptive instructions like that? Well, opening it wasn't like a bad thing, but then I opened it and then I just went ahead and took it. I didn't know, I'm sorry, and then she was sad.
Excuse me, miss?
She's mad at me.
What's the matter? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
I like your dress.
I love the song. It was perfect.
Real great set this evening, ma'am. Of songs, that is.
Hey! Piper, back up! Piper! First of all, Piper.
Thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? But don't tell me. Let me guess. It's your eyes. Quick and intense. I bet you never miss a detail,
Your hair is very nice.
You like what you see? So what brings a woman like you to my part of town?
The music.
I came here for the music. Flatterer. I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
Flirt?
I was
Can we
wondering
flirt
if
with her?
we could get to know each other better. Oh, really? Go on.
I wouldn't mind hearing another song.
A good musician listens to her audience. How about this one?
Oh no, now we're stuck listening to another song. Piper, see, I was just trying to make you jealous and now we're stuck here. Oh, when games pause mid to action to tell you how something works. Right, it's like it's a little bit less immersive. Do you? That's a drifter. Anybody else have a name while I'm waiting for this chick to stop singing?
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me
Oh,
down.
McCready?
It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty.
Should we take this outside? It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit. Listen up, McCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with good neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
Well, I took my Geiger and I started to climb right up to the top
McCready.
where I thought I'd find a hunk of rock that'd make it click just like I'd read.
Hey, pick this up.
Day I made the top, and I'm telling you,
How most of the time when someone tries to make a person jealous, it backfires.
that day was the bones in my back that had gone astray.
Can you stop singing for a second? Alright, I guess we'll go talk to this McCready fellow.
It's spreading all around with a Geiger counter in my hand.
Hey. Look, lady, you're preaching about the Admiral for a friend. Got the wrong guy. Need a
Well,
hired
you pack
gun.
up your things, you head out
Maybe
again into
tough.
some unknown spot where nobody's been. You reach the spot where
I'm
your
interested.
fortune lies.
If you think you've got what it takes.
You're joking, right? I've been doing this since I was a kid. I know my way around. Used to run with the Gunners, for God's sake.
Never heard of the Gunners. Who are they?
One of the biggest gangs in the Commonwealth. Got a rep for being crazy. You know, so tightly wound, you think they were a cult or something? Stuck with them for a while because the money was good, but...
Must be that new Mario game.
That's why I made a clean break and started flying solo. And what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
You don't.
You don't. That's part of the risk, right?
Can't argue with that. I'll tell you what. Price is 250 caps.
250 caps for you to follow me around?
For bargaining. What do you say?
Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200?
You drive a hard bargain. But you just bought yourself an extra.
Did I give him the money? I don't actually want him here. Piper.
Diamond City Radio. If you're listening.
Oh wait. Piper. Piper.
Next
Come here.
one is
Heading my way?
hope you like Bob Crosby.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
So, when are we going to have that one-on-one interview, Piper?
Oh, McCready. Never in a million years.
I bought him. He can stay here. Okay, Pipes, come on. Alright, let's go talk to this lady now that she's done singing.
Hey, Magnolia.
Hello again.
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
I just need to talk to her.
Why are you looking for her, honey?
Trying to help her.
I'm trying to help her. Do you know where she is or not?
I don't consider it polite to go a stranger who wanders into the club. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Magnolia!
Something I can do for you, gorgeous?
Do you know her family hired me to find out what happened to her.
Well,
nice. We did it.
To tell you.
Do you know where she's gone?
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time.
It's okay. We kept McCready here. McCready can hang out here.
On about remaking your life and so on. Most of the
You want a
customers
British bartender
work
robot?
during the day, but
That'd be kind of cool to have around the
Jane,
house, huh?
She latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible.
Ham, do you come over here a minute?
Ham! Ham! Alright, so she... Am I supposed to talk to Ham?
No, this lady here was just looking for Imogene.
Who's Ham? Are you Ham? Oh, they're fully sentient, right? That'd be kind of cool, but you know, I feel like AI's gonna get there one day.
Well, thanks, honey.
Pillars of the community.
I hope Imogene's all right.
All right, we're gonna go.
Oh, drinking beer in a cabaret. Was I having fun?
Did you see? Speaking of AI, did you see like that a bunch of leaders had signed a document asking for, I guess, like the delay of any advancements of things like GPT, just so that we can study just so we have time to study the effects or the effects of what AI is, and I think it was like a 6-month reprieve from any upgrades on artificial intelligence, so that it can be studied for a while. I guess to make for safety reasons. Did I remember to grab the blender? Of course. You know what? I didn't. Let's do that now.
Got another thing coming.
I'll have to look it up.
From deep down Texas way, we got no pals. They don't like the way we play. We're a rough, rootin', tootin', shootin' trio, but you ought to see my sister Cleo. She's a terror, make no error, but there ain't no laissez-faire. Here's what we tell her.
Lay that pistol down.
The card is free. Yay. Oh, you just heard about that today. Yeah, it was a bunch of leaders, including like Elon Musk, where they were like, it's unsafe to continue with the advancements of AI without first understanding what we're doing. Which I mean, like the moral intricacies behind it. Which, I mean, I have to say that I kind of agree, simply because I feel like there was no talk about it, and then all of a sudden you found AI in graphics, or like pictures, and they were able to start making pictures, just as long as you didn't make hands. So you've got like these pictures, and then deepfakes started to become a thing that a normal person could make. And now ChatGPT, which is automating so many things, like I kind of agree with them.
Now I'm on the run. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama. Lay that pistol.
Yeah, I know we had a conversation the other day, just, I'm not so much I know a lot of people worried about job-wise. I'm not super worried job-wise, just because I think that the automation of very simple and tedious tasks in programming and game development and stuff like that would be beneficial. But the other things that are involved, specifically graphics and deepfakes and being able to fake so many things with artificial intelligence is a little crazy to me.
Took a walk out in the
Human and global safety. For sure. That's what I'm most worried about as well. So I kind of do agree with that. I hate to agree with something that Elon Musk agrees with, but I kind of do agree with him on that.
I'm just looking for Imogene Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Imogene is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
I'm not leaving without seeing her.
You can't see her.
You're right, jobs will always evolve.
can't come out of her room right now. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is.
Did you lock her in there?
She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
I'm going to see her, one way or another. Your choice.
Whoa. You really want to head down this
Piper, you didn't like that? I'm trying to save somebody.
Show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, down the city, yeah. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my
Piper's just too nice, I think.
It's good to be a good neighbor.
Oh god, who's shooting me? I need to heal. I need to heal with some hound chops.
We can shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the griddle, better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle, you can show me what you got.
Sorry, Piper, I know you hated this.
Lucky tonight.
But is she, but we don't know that she's not in there suffering. So we may have just saved her life, Piper. I know that you hated this, but we might have just saved her life. I didn't see another way to do it. There probably was another way to do it, but listen, sometimes you just gotta be the bad guy. Hello, Emogene, I killed your lover. Sorry. How do I get to her?
I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good.
Piper's gonna hate me soon. Do you guys have coffee cups? Oh, there's a coffee cup. Oh, if I steal that, she might not like me.
That last song. Okay.
You must be Emogene.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
How rude. Don't you know to never mention a lady's age? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Oh, is that what the serum is?
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society. Back when there was any.
What happens if you don't get more serum?
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before with no lasting effect.
Yeah, whatever. Let's get going already.
It wasn't my idea for you to come down here poking your nose into my business.
Stop aging at 32? Yes, please.
Be a little more grateful to the person who's rescuing you.
Hardly. I have things under control. But since you've gone to all this trouble, I may as well leave now. I was bored with Thomas anyway. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we got here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
So, this radio
Can we
station
kill her?
here, we don't really make any caps, and there are.
Oh, I want to kill her, but Piper would hate
people help
me.
stay in the air. People like this.
Stop aging at 32, right?
The stories are free, but the moonshine
That'd be
will cost
nice.
you. Ask for Vadim Bobrov.
Where are we supposed to go here?
Warren Smith.
Return
has
back
a
to the
song
Cabot
about
house?
digging for uranium, which is, I guess, a thing people did back then.
I don't like her very much either.
I don't get it.
I would go so far as to say as I hate her. I just wanted to shoot her, but Piper was there. I think Piper would actually be really sad if I did something like that, so I didn't do it.
Excuse me.
Edward! Not now.
I got a big guy
Edward,
who counter is
switch over
pretty
to
good
the heart key modulator. You copy?
I wonder how old this guy is then.
That's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders.
Well, Piper's not putting out anyway. That's very true.
Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office, elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get them.
Oh no, Edward.
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward!
Why didn't Mom him here? I guess maybe she started taking it a little too late.
If these people were inside Parsons, if they freed him. I always knew it was endless. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
Yes, that's me.
And as I recall, you used the seal of the door idea, not mine.
Heading down the road and I ain't coming back.
I said I'll handle it. I'm blinking.
Ain't no red light gonna make me stop.
Well, you're
What's
welcome.
going on?
I was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
I found Amaji. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
At least
And we got a
one
level.
small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Now,
The
we
Secret
really
of
need to
Cabot
focus
House.
on the
Ooh.
current emergency.
I want to find out who
How can you
Lorenzo
be
is.
so callous about
$1.99?
I wonder if
I'm
these could
missing
be
a
the
cap,
same
sir.
raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old.
400
but
years
it also
old.
confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
Where do you get this serum from?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined in Parsons. He became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig in Arabia. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational.
In Arabia.
In
What's
the
he
end,
doing in Arabia?
I had no choice but to confine him, for his own safety, as well as ours.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling her all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to
Because
mention
you
that
love
the
your
artifact
father,
has
or
made him powerful,
because you want more
sadly
serum?
violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Abilities?
Exactly what abilities does he have?
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. Oh,
What an
the
interesting
kind of
quest.
local telekinesis
Oh,
that
and
appears to be
telekinesis.
projected by
Okay.
the artifact itself. That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they turn it off. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Why?
Why is that so important?
If these intruders have gotten past Edward's men, they may have freed Lorenzo. I'm the only one who understands exactly how to deal with him. Is that clear enough for you?
I don't like to be talked to like that. I don't like taking
I'm
orders.
not that great at taking orders.
Then it's time to learn, or neither one of us is likely to leave Parsons alive. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Alright, let's go. Okay, so, hi. He said meet him outside, right? Oh, Parsons State Insane Asylum. Okay. Let's go to the Is he gonna have to travel there? Oh no. Okay. Okay, this popped up. Wait, you can make robots? Hopefully this boy is already here. He's not here yet. He's not... Well, I gotta wait for him to be here? He's walking here? Oh my Jesus Christ. Well, I guess let's look around. While we're waiting for this dude to get here. Oh wait, maybe he's here now. Hey! Stim back. Boys! Alright, let's pick up some stuff here. Oh my goodness, everybody died. Oh, that's nice, because we're picking up some stim packs, and we will probably need some stim packs, so let's just make sure that we're checking everybody here. And obviously we can use the ammo. A stim pack, see, is worth it. That was worth. That was worth. Alrighty. Oh, you know what? I didn't look to see if Edward was one of the boys. Alright, do I have a shotgun? I have a short-barreled shotgun. Alright, let's see what this does. So we got some... Also I'm gonna switch over to frag grenades. Throw some frag grenades around. Give me a second, man. I just want to make sure that there's no coffee cups.
Whole lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep. That was a big cell.
Let's get his leg. Oh, he's berserk. So that must be...
Well, here's a...
Oh, he still got me?
Unexpected bit of news. I heard that a group of
The sword is very long.
Soldiers? Constabulary? What are we calling them now? Yeah. Soldiers from...
What do you got? Stim pack, thank you.
Spotted in the Commonwealth.
What do we have for some
Sounds like
aid?
they were,
Oh, an iguana on a stick. I'll take
well,
it.
They were kind of in trouble.
Let's see what else we got here. Baked bloatfly.
They were
I'll take it.
pretty bad shape for a while.
But what are you shooting at? What's everybody shooting at? Because I'm not shooting at any of those things.
Vault dweller showed up and gave him a hand.
Oh my god.
The vault dweller helped them, is what I'm trying to say.
Did he die?
They'll probably be on their way soon then.
Oh, now he is dead.
Right?
Now he is dead.
Oh, we're gonna die! Oh!
Guess we showed them.
Rocket 69 is next.
Rocket 69, Rocket 69.
You don't hear them singing about the other 68 rockets, which kind of makes you think... Come on,
what are you guys doing? Does nobody want to, like, check stuff out? Are the Vault-Tec lunchboxes collectibles? Rocket 69. Rocket 69. Oh god. Ignore the body on the check-in counter. We're doing a little spring cleaning. Look at his face. His face is somebody that just lost their leg. I feel like they are too, but I don't know if you get anything for it. Rocket 69, rocket. Oh, Piper, come watch me.
Sweet.
Piper like that. There's oh, I can't do that one.
I can pick this.
Piper, can you pick this? I don't know if Piper can pick things. Oh, well, Piper's gone, per usual. Can never keep track of that girl. Oh, God. I'll take their meat. Take their meat, please. Nuclear material. What's in here? Nice, give me that. I'll take all of that, thank you. I might do another strength. Wait, do I have a level? I do. Should I do another strength? $25 to carry weight. I didn't want that. Why did I take that? Oh well. We'll keep it, I guess. I'll take that cram and that food. Yeah, I can do another strength. You in Fallout 4 you're able to do them. I still have a few levels. I don't remember what the max level is, but I've not maxed anything out yet. I think it's 10, maybe it's max level. I wanted to do a charisma because I'm really enjoying the the dialogue options. Charisma bobblehead! Yay!
No way to have
Oh, Edward's dying over there. Poor Edward.
It's hard to keep track of time. Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Man, Edward's dying.
Although I don't understand how they knew how to get it. Doesn't matter. Have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning. Several of the
From town to town.
Better hurry if you want to stop them.
They call me the Wanderer. La 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 la. And it's a charisma bauble. I was gonna upgrade my charisma anyway. Are you okay, Edward? He didn't pay me a cat. I'm still missing a cat from him. Could you give it to me? This quest is so bugged. I have to reset it? What am I supposed to be doing right now? He won't let me talk to him. Can I go downstairs? What am I supposed to be doing right now? I wasn't paying attention. Got it.
Got it. Let's go.
Everything will be fine.
Careful, Jack.
I feel like maybe I shouldn't have a shotgun on.
You too.
Thanks, Edward. Don't die, please.
Hey, take a look at this.
What? You're staring at a wall, Piper. What am I looking at? This? Do you want one of these in your house? I think I can make one.
When Madame Pompadour was on a
Why do I put up with her?
floor, said all the gentlemen obviously. The madam has the
She does really like that clock. Good evening to you, Under. I've been trying to contact you about your settlement's extended warranty. Oh, God. Welcome in, Preston Garvey.
She had a well-developed
Where are we, sir?
What did Romeo see in Juliet?
Oh, there are readers here. I want to. Is Preston Garvey your favorite companion? I don't think I've ever taken Preston Garvey. Hey, get off pipes! You like Piper and Nick? Yeah, I had Nick my very first playthrough. Nick and Dogmeat. Well, I had the Dogmeat bugged, so Dogmeat. The only thing is Dogmeat doesn't have. Oh god, Dogmeat doesn't have a side class, so that's kind of dummies. And also Dogmeat's just a little squishy boy, and I always feel bad when Dogmeat gets hit because I just don't like to hear him cry out. So I made him a little base. That's where he lives. He certainly is. We're trying to do all the companion quests. I'm trying to get Piper to love me, but I keep making the wrong decisions. I might be a little too violent for Piper. Nick Valentine, the old detective style. Well, Nick Valentine was always also just like kind of a pleasure to be around, which was a breath of fresh air in the wasteland. And Dogmeat, who doesn't like running around with a dog? But like the part where you can't have Dogmeat. Oh my god, I did not, sir. You can't not pop up on me like that. It's so rude.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer.
That sounds like your love life, trying to get someone to love you, but you're doing all the dog.
So, this radio station.
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better be hungry, I'm telling you what. Hot Dog Man is coming to town.
A portion of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center.
Hope we can find
Hot dog dance.
Facial reconstructive surgery. Why settle for less than perfection?
I don't know, like he ever tells us anything.
Would you like some Danny K? I sure thought so.
Hey, Bells. Can I help you? Can you get out of the door? I can't get in there and shoot them. Sir?
Each morning, a missionary of a kind.
What's wrong, baby? Come in. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Bella, you're gonna get me killed, babe. Get out of this door. Can we not crowd the doorway? Is that cool? Oh my god, it bounced. You guys are gonna die. Oh my god, I killed him. Oh god, I killed him. Oh god, I killed him. Oh god, I killed him.
Don't want no bright lights, false doorbells, landlords, I make it clear.
Oh, he's back up. He's fine. Shoot him in the butt.
I'll stay right here.
Oh, this is the berserk.
I I look through a magazine the missionaries' wife conceal.
Magazine, what happens?
I see how people who are civilized
Oh.
bomb you with
Alright.
automobiles.
Sorry, Pipes. That was, you know what, Piper? That was honestly my fault. I'm sorry.
Coconuts to see.
What do they see, Donnie?
Uncivilized pictures that the newsreel takes of me.
So, bongo, 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 he don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, he's so happy in the jungle.
What is the flamer? Staggering flamer. I want this, I just don't have the room for it, I don't think. Chance to stagger?
So no matter how they coax him,
I have no fuel. I can give it to, I just don't like leaving them, because what if...
they hurry like savages to get aboard an
How much? Oh, I did take a little bit more strength, so... Oh, there's a plate! These plates. I need ceramics. Oh, you need plates. Oh, there's more. Sorry, I was looking for plates. My bad. I'm sorry. Here we go. Are there any mugs here? I need mugs. God, I thought that this was Cabot for a second. Like, what happened to you? Oh god. Did I die? Okay. I don't think that the shotgun is working out for me like I want it to.
So I think I'll stay where I am.
Civilization.
I'll stay right here.
Shoot him in the poop chute! Shoot him in the butthole. Circulator. That's the doggies being doggos right now. I don't have any more coffee cups? Plates? What do you eat on? It's good to know that coffee cups will survive the nuclear apocalypse. Jack, if you don't fucking go, dude. Wish I could just take that toilet. Can I open this? What's in here? Coffee tin boxes. Oh, my bad, my bad. Oh, God. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna... Oh, I did want to do that, but that's okay. Cockroaches, Twinkies, and coffee cups. Exactly. These are the things that will survive the zombie the apocalypse. Oh god.
I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't.
This seems like a... Oh, hey. Red X. Buff out. We love buff out.
I'm just getting started.
Can I not open this? Sorry. Hey, what's in here? Push. So this is like a oh, Piper, come watch me. Did she not see me? Piper? I swear, Piper. Okay, she did.
I love you too much. I just want to stop.
I know this man said to do everything that.
Shit, lost him.
You see.
Okay.
Way down inside of me, darling,
Oh!
I have only one desire.
Time's up.
And that one desire is you.
Okay. Okay. First.
And I know
First.
nobody else ain't gonna do.
Oh no! Oh my God! Stuart from Matt to be hit. Look what I can do! Oh, in Dark Souls?
This next song
is on the bottom floor. Come on.
We gotta start all the way from here. God damn it! I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to get a. I was trying to get a grenade off. But for some reason, I guess maybe because if you don't get out of my way, Piper. For some reason, I couldn't. It wasn't. I had to hit it again. That kind of screwed me. Sorry, Pipes. I really was trying to...
We don't have time for this.
Did you see him just fall over? What's happening in this game? Should I give Piper something? Should I give Piper some drugs? The boy in the lab coat is one of them. Who wears a science coat at home? Oh look, this is different. Does 10 points cryo damage and will freeze. This is a freezing flamer. This isn't the same one as last time, was it? Maybe it was. I wasn't paying attention. How was Dinton menopause? What did we eat? So somebody's been practicing. It's not nice to call people names. It really is. It really is only 15 minutes. But at least, you know, at least the foreplay has been factored into it. You're only done with cooking. Got your tortellini with spinach, beans, mods, and fried egg. Nom nom nom. Is the egg an over easy? God damn it, you scared me, Cabot. Is it an over easy egg? I love an over easy egg on everything. I'll eat an over easy egg on everything. Oh no, we're shooting a desk. No problem.
Minding my business when out of an orange-colored sky. Wonderful, you came by. I was humming a tune, drinking in sunshine when out of that orange-colored view.
The things aren't there. Oh my god, listen, my dude. My girl.
Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shine. I've been hit. This is it. I was walking along, minding my business when love came and hit me in the eye.
I'm stuck here. Stuck. I thought I broke your arm. Did I not break your arm? If over easy means scorched and blackened. Oh, you don't like jelly egg? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I love an over easy egg. I love yolk on everything. When I was paleo, when I was training for some races, I went paleo just for like all that extra protein. But you can't have cheese, you can't have dairy. So I would put egg on everything. Is Piper here? Piper, babe. Piper! Where are you? Piper. Is that not? That's not Piper. Where's Piper? Piper, can you please come watch me do this? Piper. Piper! Thank you. Can you please come here? Thank you.
Sweet.
Thank you. I just needed you to see that.
Done.
Thank you. Thank you. Point blank to the head, didn't even flinch. I know. She was about to see you fail. No, these things. She said, deftly done. Just trying to show her what these fingers do. Piper, you being lazy again? She doesn't know I'm a 60-minute man. Exactly. That man was just like hobbling around. How much you got left in you?
I've been sitting on the fence, and it doesn't make much sense, 'cause you keep me in
Piper.
suspense, and you
Piper,
know it.
babe, can you come here?
Then you
Pipes.
promise to return.
Piper, come on. I just need you to watch this.
Well, I
Thank you.
guess I'll never learn, and I show it.
Oh, God.
If you got a heart, and if you're kind, then don't keep us apart. Make up your mind. You're undecided now, so what are you gonna do?
Got it. Nice. Piper, you didn't like that? Did you not like that, Piper? Alright. That's fine. That's what I get for trying to impress a girl. Why, there's a mannequin laying in the bed? We don't ask questions here. I don't know. Piper might not have a chastity belt because she definitely was trying to get with the singer woman. And I was just a little bit upset that she would try to do that in front of me when we've spent so much time together.
Can't let them release Lorenzo.
When you don't, I really burn. Well, I guess I'll never learn, and I show it. If you got a heart, and if you're kind, and don't keep us.
Is this where you kept him this whole time?
You're undecided now.
I only have one missile launcher. Do I need more?
Now, if you don't love me, I wish you'd say so. I love you so much, honey. I just got to know. I'm just a fool for you. What are you gonna do?
Long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father. Undecided
We'll
by
stop
Ella Fitzgerald.
My powers have grown,
I know the
Jack.
feeling, Ella.
The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact.
Well, here's a, I guess it's a...
Lucifer's balls!
Lock down all the security doors.
I heard that
Only a virtuous person with pure intentions can unlock a chastity belt. Is that how chastity belts work?
Constabulary? What are
You
we
need
calling
to
them
shut
now?
down the containment field
Soldiers
in order to open the door.
from the Brotherhood of Steel.
Let's put on something
Spotted in the
a
Commonwealth.
little bit more.
Sounds like they were,
Ooh, deliver.
well, they were
Oh,
kind
we
of in
got a lot
trouble
of 10 millimeters.
at the Cambridge Police Station.
You're supposed to know
They were in pretty bad shape.
Am I supposed to be doing something right now or no? Just hanging out?
I'll be happy to show you how to get more of the serum.
The
As
Vault
soon
Dweller
as you
showed
let
up
me out of here.
and gave him a hand. Or a gun. Or
I need to
some,
heal.
The Vault Dweller helped them, is what I'm trying to say.
We'll have a
They'll
difference.
probably be on their way
You
soon,
need
then.
to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
That's what Disney said? Wait, you know that song, Mad at Disney?
The men
How we feel about
upstairs
Disney.
don't seem to have
Hey,
been of
how
much
about
use.
some Bob Crosby?
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field.
Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh. Am I supposed to go in here? Can I go in here?
You're running out of time.
Wish on the moon.
Oh. I've been supposed to be doing something this whole time?
You need to shut down the
Oh, my bad. Oh, here we go.
Apparently, even the simplest task is beyond.
Oh, I forgot how much I like this gun.
Finally.
Lefty, who are you?
Though things may look very good, your dream is not in vain.
Oh my god, her head. Look at those eyes. Jesus. Meebies. My bad. What am I supposed to be doing again? Am I supposed to go in here? I don't want to go in here. Can I go in here? Was I supposed to do this? Oh god. Oh god. I wasn't supposed to do that? I feel like I was I not supposed to do that? I didn't know what else I was supposed to be doing. There were eyeballs in there. Just straight to the head and oh my god. You're gonna reward me? That's really kind. I'm gonna kill Lefty though. Lefty's dead. Ooh, mysterious serums. What does it do? Oh, the radiations. Take. Why is he using it?
Since Jack doesn't want to talk to his father, we'll have to kill him, you know.
Hold on, what are my options?
How long have you been locked up in here?
My loving son trapped me here in the year of our Lord, 1898, so, almost 400 years. I think you were about to agree to helping me kill Jack and the rest of my traitorous kin. Yeah?
This guy looks crazy. Is there a reward?
Say I do help you kill Jack and the rest of your family. What's in it for me?
What Jack stole from me, I will give to you freely. The gift.
I feel like I should kill all of them.
Immortality. But first, I have some unfinished business to deal with.
Okay, hold on. Return to Cabot House. Stop the raiders. I fucked up, guys. Okay, so can I not kill him?
Meet me at Cabot House. I'm sure that's where the
I mean, they're all a little bit insane, right? I guess I kind of want to see what happens. I thought I was supposed to open the door.
Let's go.
I might have fucked up a little bit. Piper, we might have fucked up. But I think that we're going to see a stunning conclusion to this family tree. We love crazy. We love a red flag. We do. I mean, this... If he has telekinesis powers, why did we need to use the elevator?
Worry, love is passing me by. Worry, 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 I'm so painfully shy. Other guys get all the kisses.
I've seen worse fathers, that's very true.
Worry, 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 woe is me. Baby, 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 I'm a fool about love. Maybe, maybe I should go to school about love.
Okay, so there's a door.
Worry, 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 woe is me.
Oh, here we go.
I'm a worrying kind. I go worrying right along. Life is fine, but with a worry in mind. So many things can go wrong. Worry, 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 should I hold her so tight?
I'm sure that this will be a peaceful conclusion to this. They'll all just be like, you know what? I missed you so much in the last 400 years.
My name is Harry. Worry, worry, worry.
And then they'll all live in this house together.
Who's there? Have you lost your mind? Why did you release Lorenzo?
Lorenzo?
Is Lorenzo here yet?
No, of course not, or we'd all be dead already.
Yes, we just need to talk to a therapist.
Why did you free him?
I didn't know to
I
believe.
wasn't sure who was telling the truth, you or him.
And now he's coming here to kill all of us. Are you satisfied?
This is my fault. I hired this idiot, and she betrayed you.
give me one good reason why I shouldn't just kill you right now.
Now I understand why you locked him up. He's insane and has to be stopped.
Well, for Edward's sake, okay.
Oh my!
Look at Imogene. Hey, Imogene, you're looking good.
How did you get in here?
Why so surprised? This is my house, after all.
Peaceful. Pizzaful. Pizzaful, because there's going to be red sauce everywhere.
Thank God you finally escaped. Jack just wouldn't listen. You know I would never.
That is now
Such a
over.
positive guy, that Bing Crosby.
Your time is up.
Hey, why are you trying to kill me, man? I freed you. I freed you, my dude. I have a freezing flamer. Should I try to freeze him?
Or several from our sponsors. Feeling tired? Need a pick-me-up? Need a pick-me-up? Visit
That's doing no
Chemicare
damage on him.
and get a prescription today. A balanced life through chemistry.
Alright, we have one missile.
Elton Britt is next with a song that, well, frankly, it sounds
That
very
did no damage.
impossible for Here's Uranium Fever.
Well, I guess we have 20 more fuels. Let's do it.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore's worth more than gold. So
Well, that's all of our flamer fuel.
got that bug, and I
But
can't sleep.
freeze this 400-year-old wiener. Gross. I don't...
Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand.
I'm going out to take me to government land.
Uranium fever has gone and got me down.
Oh, I threw it the wrong way. Wrong place. This guy seems really strong. Why is he trying to kill me? Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Headed down the road. I reckon I drove about 100 miles down a bumpy road out through the wilds.
We'll do
But
a
all of
buff
sudden
out.
I bounced to stop at the foot of a mountain, didn't have no top.
Uranium fever.
Got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter.
Oh wait, I have a
in my
mysterious
hand.
theorem.
Going out to take me some government land.
Nice.
Uranium fever has
Gone and knocked me down.
Well, I took my Geiger and I started to climb right up to the top where I thought I'd find a hunk of rock that'd make it click just like I'd read about Vernon Pitt. On the second day, I made
Oh my Jesus. Hot Scary, welcome in. We made bad decisions and now we're fighting somebody that seems far too strong for us to be fighting. I'm just gonna keep shooting him in the head.
I'm going out to take me to government land.
I don't feel like you guys are doing much to help me. Oh my god, why is he red? Why is he red?
You find it's been staked for 17 bucks. Well, I ain't kidding. I ain't gonna quit.
Stay away from me.
That bug done caught me and I've been bit. So with a Geiger counter and a pick in my hand, I keep right on staking that land.
I don't know if it's bad or good either. We're fighting the guy with old balls. I don't know. Maybe I took the serum, so maybe he won't kill me. Knock on wood. I don't have the ammo for this, I can tell you that. How are you doing today? How's your Friday? How's your Friday been? Psycho. I don't know. We'll have us this. What else do we have? Sniper rifle.
And we've often rewound the clock since the Puritans got the shock when they landed on Plymouth Rock. If today any shopkeeper tried to stand, then a landing
Oh
on
god.
Plymouth Rock would land on them.
I don't have any. I might shotgun him. I do have a shotgun, but it doesn't do the damage I want it to. We'll just have to continue taking serum, I guess. I have 4 of them. Or I have 5 of them. My shotgun's not very good.
Anything goes. If driving fast cars
Alright, we got look at his face! We critical striked his face! Prison pocket nuke. I wish I had a prison pocket nuke. Oh god. Anything goes. So we have his squirrel on a stick. Got some sugar bombs. Oh yeah, some stick packs. Where's the mysterious stranger to finish us off when you need him? I just want to cripple this boy. He can't move. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. We just gotta kill. Do I have any more? I don't have any more. Wait, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. We get it. We did it. Lorenzo's suit. What about this artifact? You're doing good. You made one hard decision this week. Change from your Volkswagen Golf 2004 to a 2014 Toyota Yaris Hybrid. Very nice. New cars are fun. And that's quite an upgrade. That's quite an upgrade. 2018 gets you into a modern car. Is a Yaris like an electric car? Or like a hybrid electric car? Oh, you said hybrid, yeah.
I told you what would happen if Lorenzo got free.
You're a fan of Toyota, yeah. I like Toyota too. I really like Toyotas and Hondas. It's just that they're expensive, and they're expensive because they're worth it. I mean, you can drive a Toyota till the wheels fall off. I think that I've been looking at RAV4s because I need something a little bit bigger for my dogs. So if I do ever upgrade my car, it'll probably be to a Toyota, a RAV4 or a Honda CR-V. Bile balls. You mean 400-year-old screwed.
Don't forget, I didn't have to come back here to help you.
But what good did it do in the end? My family is dead.
I wasn't the cause of any of this.
You're right. I'm really just angry at myself for not finding a way to prevent all of...
I love the persuasion. I love it.
You did make the right choice in the end. So I feel I owe you something for your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
He gives me the oddest amounts of caps. RAV4s are pretty nifty. They feel a little small from the inside to you. Well, I don't want something super big. That's part of the reason why I got the Kia. Because it wasn't big. And at the time I only had Brogan, and Brogan fits in the back just fine. But with Brogan and Bella and the other 17 dogs that I plan on having when I buy my farm, I'm just gonna need something a tad bit bigger in the back. Service is kind of expensive. Your car has 81,000 kilometers, and next service is about $500. What kind of service do you have to get? I usually just have to do I mean, I'll go get a tune-up, I guess, probably, but my oil changes are like $70. Oh, is that a plate? I need that plate, thank you. My oil changes are about $70, and that's every 5,000 miles, but I don't really go anywhere. So that's like every 5 months. Ooh. Permanently inflict plus 2% limb damage? I'll take it. Rich people just handing you a jar of coins? I know, I feel like that's what it is. The last time he paid me 199 caps, and then it's like, what is that? What is that? I can't miss this. Alrighty. Well. Sad we had to kill him. Oh, extensive maintenance. Okay, well I see. But it's good because I mean, just as long as you keep up the maintenance on the car. Oh God! Emma Jean's password? Emma Jean died?
Lucky you.
And she died? Ah,
You should have
shit.
listened to me, and none of this would have happened.
Is Edward dead? Guys, I killed them all. They were all dead. Where's is this Edward? Where's Edward?
If you're listening at all, I mean.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. But it's good because, like, as long as you keep it up to service, you'll be able to drive that car for literal years.
That's just me.
Literal years. It's A-Train. Hey, A-Train, how are ya? This is my song for you, A-Train. How are you doing? How's your Friday? Oh, look, Edward's fine. What is this? Don't we have a fat man somewhere? I don't know if I could have the weight to carry a fat man. I'll take it though. Emma Jean was a poop shoot. She deserved to die. I'm just trying to figure out where this password. I have a password. Oh, maybe that computer upstairs. Let's go look. Don't they know it's the end of the world? It ended when I lost. Well, his whole family's dead, so he doesn't need food. I'm gonna take it all. I wake up in the morning and I wonder why everything's the same. Look at all this purified water. I can't understand. No, I can't understand how life goes on the way it does. Why does my heart... Why not have a nuke launcher for every hand? Everyone gets a fat man. You get a fat man, I get a fat man. It's fat boy season. 2018, you want to keep the hybrid battery warranty going. No, it totally makes sense. Because, I mean, in the long run, I think it's gonna be the best for keeping the car up to date and keeping the value of it too. This is the best song. This is my favorite song. The Wanderer, and Civilization are my favorite Fallout songs. I have buff out on right now, don't I? But I think 285 is my max. I'm gonna give the fat man. Piper, I'm gonna give you a fat man, but you better still love me.
Sure. Take a peek.
She has 2 fat men? Wait, I'm gonna give you the flaming freezer. Okay, you're not allowed to have 2 of them. You can have 1 fat man. We'll both take a fat man. Right there. Your power went out earlier? Oh no, you're not anywhere near. I know that there's... I think it's the Midwest. There are some pretty gnarly storms in the Midwest. Oh, and you're from Finland! Right. Finland sounds like a wonderful place to live. Chef! Hey Chef, how are you? Chef, are you also thinking of that Saw song? Well, I can't even, because of the music, I can't remember how it goes. But you know what I'm talking about? That song that was on SNL? Oh, you're trying to think of Batman. I'm a Batman if you're already looking. Hot dog! Hot dog! This is due to a vehicle. Oh, a car got hit. Well, I'm glad that it's all over. National Guard. I don't think it was ghouls though, right? Thank you for the follow. Check the detective cases. Oh wait, let's go give this guy a Nuka-Cola. Wait, I don't. Do I have one? I think I do. I picked one up. So I've been drinking them. I do have a Nuka-Cola. Alright, let's go find this boy. And give him his Nuka-Cola. I don't know what he wants it for, but this? We do love cuddles. I have me a chunky lab, and he gives me the cuddles. Fortunately, only a couple hours. That's good. That is good to hear.
Thirsty.
Here, I have a Nuka-Cola for you, sir. There you go.
Here you go.
Real sweet of you.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Did Piper like that? Ooh, Piper liked that. Okay. Well, that was an easy 300 experience. Oh, what was wrong? Oh, there's a door I can't open. The Museum of Witchcraft. Check the detective cases. I did the Museum of Witchcraft. I think there was another, it was another skill. Okay. Alright, well, while we're here, I guess let's go to Piper's place. Let's go to Piper's place. I don't think...
Hey.
Hey, Piper.
Oh, not Blue.
Why are you calling me that?
Because you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing a blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and the fish out of water look, dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. Besides, I'm already following you around. Might as well get some quotes.
You have almost 900 hours in this game. I'm really enjoying it. I played it for when it first came out, way back when, and put some time into it, but probably not as much as I'm gonna put into it now. Like, I didn't do a lot of the side quests. I really only stuck with a couple of companions. I didn't do any of the DLCs when they came out, so I know the main story, and I remember the main story. I know everything that happens there, but I don't remember any of the side stuff, so going through, and I didn't really do any of the settlement things, so we're really taking our time. I do want to finish it at some point, though, because I'd really like to try Fallout 76.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business.
Which I also played when it came out, and it was trash. So hopefully it's a lot better now.
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yeah, this settlement. I know, my settlements have been attacked. I haven't been there to check on them. 76, I know, hot dog. But I think to hear it's a lot better now, so I think we might actually enjoy it.
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The woman out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
You're stuck in Far Harbor. Yeah, we started the Far Harbor quest accidentally, and I don't want to do it yet. I also was really underleveled when I started it. I didn't want to go there too early.
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting
Hello,
that.
we're talking
For the last
here.
part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
Hi, Scar. Have a good sleep, my friend. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful day. And I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful rest.
No matter how much you want to give up.
Revenge. I should have done revenge.
You have to have hope that...
I just want Piper to like me, Minnow. We gotta be that person that she likes.
Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, we should probably get going.
Very young.
Thanks again.
So,
I'm a chameleon. Corey, chameleon.
Well, some people help me stay in the air.
Let's do another charisma.
Diamond City 24 hours a day. Management reserves the right to refuse service to
Okay.
anyone, especially since
Some sunglasses on her and some fancy clothes.
orange-colored
I kind of like her, kind of low key though.
It's a good one.
I think it's.
No matter what anyone says.
I think it's healthy. Monsor Plaza. Let's go help this person out. I'm gonna take a break here in a couple of minutes. Maybe we'll do this. Just want to go get a snack. I don't know what I want though. Last thing I ate was... What did I eat today? I don't have any ammo. Oh, I remember the plaza. I remember this area. I went into the plaza, but then left because that's not where I wanted to be. Soup props? I have a little bit of tomato soup left. I might actually make my sweet potato soup tonight. Shouldn't be too long. Shouldn't take too long. Are you Protectron? Okay. Okay. You do your duty. Oh, you know what I need to do? We'll try and find some ceramics. Because I have 2 radio beacons I need to put up, but I don't have enough ceramics. Why are there heads in here? Oh. What is this? Is that a trap? What is that? That's so weird.
Protect and
Can you get out of the doorway, please? Piper, move. Alright, there are raiders here. Just gonna do a quick... Oh, hello.
I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye.
Nah.
Out of an orange color.
Well, I think I should probably kill these people first. Oh, he's dead. What's shooting at me? Is that a turret? I think it's a turret. No. Killing them? I just don't want them to be able to get away. It's a really good strategy. Oh no, that's a... Oh god. I need to go upstairs. I think I just want toast. I think I might just make some toast. Go up the stairs.
I got a big Geiger counter, it's a pretty good rate. When the needle starts clicking, it's where I'm gonna dig.
Honey, honey, honey.
The kind you fold, money, money, honey, rock and roll.
There's somebody scared and... Oh, you scared me! Repeatedly 6 times in the same move? Piper, that's not gonna take out a turret. Piper, let's be smart right now, okay? Oh god, did she just fall over? You saw her. Oh, a missile! Nice. I feel like you're trying to say that I didn't... Are you complaining about how I'm killing people? I think I'm doing pretty well. Oh, a 10mm reflex sight? I don't know what that does. I don't really think I want a reflex sight on a... Griswold's terminal. Okay. Oh wait, there's a tape in here? Oh, it's his poetry collection? Okay, I will read one poetry. One poetry, sir. On live. Oh, hell no. Oh. No, Griswold. Thank you, but no thank you. Are you shooting at me? Sir? Why are you shooting at me? I brought that Pachectron to life.
Like an earthquake starting to roll, I felt my world shake.
I don't think I've ever heard this song before.
Like a world war starting to brew.
Where?
Baby, it's just you.
Have anything?
Like a cyclone, wild and extreme. I got my mind blown.
Is this what's her name from the place? The lady with the red dress?
'Cause baby, it's just you. You leave me breathless, weak and
There's nothing worse than amateur pottery. Oh, here we go. Here's some coffee cups. Look at Piper.
Help me, rescue my heart. Save me from falling apart. Take me, baby, I'm sure. You got the power, you got the cure.
We're getting radiation poisoning. What's that? What's down here?
Really strong.
Oh, that's Cambridge. Okay, we gotta go. We're gonna die.
Of hearts to do, 'cause baby, it's just you.
Alright, I guess we should go save that person that we came here for, that we've just been letting sit down there. Hello, friend.
Please, you've got to help me.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my god, thank you. Let's go.
Save me from falling apart.
Okay, so I guess
me, baby, I'm
we
sure.
can leave here and then...
You got the cure.
Oh, do you need something, Lizzie? Do you want me to take a break, hon? Okay, Lizzie's yelling at me. So I'm gonna go back to Sanctuary. Piper, I know! Piper didn't even like that I helped. I'm doing everything. Okay, give me a second. Hey, Sparky, how are ya? Okay, give me like 2.5 seconds, baby, okay? How is the out in fall? It's good. We died a few times, but I think that we're doing really well.
That last song?
How are you doing today, Sparky?
Okay.
Achievement! We've only done 10 side quests. I feel like we've spent so much time on this game.
Thank you for that rescue.
So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard.
Just remember that this is all thanks to the Minutemen.
We know. That's why we support the Minutemen. You can always count on us to help out down the road.
Okay, I got 94 bottle caps. Nice. Alright, give me like 5 minutes. Lizzie's kind of whining right now, so I'm going to take her outside. I'm also going to grab a snack. I'm probably just going to get some toast because I'm craving butter.
If it were real.
So I will be back. I'll be back. I'll leave you guys with the doggies. You did some DCS earlier. So the thing is about Microsoft Flight Simulator is I have to buy it again. I have to buy it, not again, because it was free on. It was free on Game Pass, but I will have to buy it if I want to do. How much is Microsoft? It's full price, right? Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think it would be nice though to play. Yeah, it's $60. Oh wait, yeah. Huh. Alright, that's fine. We can do that. We're not. We're fine. Okay, we'll be... Yeah, but my VR is PC. I have a PC VR. So if I wanted to do Microsoft Flight Simulator in VR, it'd have to be on PC. Okay, I will be back. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll leave you guys with the doggies. Okay, we back. It definitely like started pouring as soon as I let them outside, but we're good. We're all good. You're heading to the gym. Have a good time at the gym, A-Train. Get your swole on. Thanks for the lurk. I'll see you later, friend. There are a couple of new songs in Fallout 4 you can unlock by listening to Linda Carter in the memory den. We have to go there part for the main quest. Maybe we'll do that. I've been there once, but this is a song that I've not heard. I don't think I've heard. Or that was a song that I don't think I've heard, ever. It always happens when you take them out. I know.
Through these objects! Keep moving!
And then it stopped raining as soon as I let them in. So that was a ton of fun. Okay, let's take a nap. Where's a bed?
Roy Brown is back.
There are no beds in this house?
So is that mean butcher
Put a
Pete.
bed in this house, I guess. I just need to sleep real quick.
Right?
Well, they let old Pete out of jail. He went back to his store. All the women who read his mail were
This
waiting
looks
on
comfy.
Pete to chop some more.
Might be unlocked by visiting areas. Randomly added playlist, but since that's played by chance, you might not hear it until much later. Very true. Yeah. That's really cool, though. Oh, the mysterious serum wore off. Okay, so I'm carrying too much. What are you drinking? Are you drinking water? You're gonna die. Chomping that meat. What should I get rid of? I get rid of this tactical combat rifle. I don't know I have it. Let me just drop this in. Oh, that weighed so much. You can have it, girl. Take it. Okay. Wait, what is this over there? Oh, you know what? Let's grab that then. We can sell it. Come back. Come back. We're very slow. Please don't leave. They're leaving me. No, they're over there. Okay, so it's on. Oh, you know what, Sparky? I've had issues with PC Game Pass. I tried installing it, but it stalls. So maybe I should try installing PC Game Pass again. I'm not sure how. I'll have to try it. They are leaving me. They're leaving me. No, please. I know I'm very slow. Noob! Hey, noob. How are you, friend? How you doing? How you been? We're chasing after Brahmin, but we're overloaded right now. Please, come back! How are you doing today, noob? How's your Friday? Alright, we won't catch up to them. They're doing too much. Guess we're gonna have a buff out. I'd like to sell something to you, please. To you?
Here, we gotta take things one day at a time.
You? Are you guys not
I'd
selling
like to
stuff?
trade some items.
Oh, yeah. Okay. How much money do you have? Did they not have any money?
Wish on the moon and look for the
They don't. Oh, they're traitors. They're not doing things. Sparky! Sparky, thank you so much for the gift subs. 10 gift subs! Thank you very much, Sparky. That's very kind of you. Some money to buy it instead of Game Pass. Thank you. That's very kind. And I love that it went to people in the community as well. If you got a gift sub and you are here, please enjoy your ad-free experience, your emotes, your sound commands, and your time here. Oh, thanks to Sparky. That's very kind. Thank you. Taking drugs to catch up with some counts as and they don't even sell anything. It's okay. You have poo brain today? Aw, I'm sorry. We'll just take it easy. Come explore the wasteland with us. Come explore the wasteland. Alright, well now we're gonna have to play some more Microsoft Flight Simulator. I keep wanting to. It's not that I don't want to. It's just, when do I have time? You know what the issue is? It's because I started playing Genshin. That's the issue.
So much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Oh no, not another reason to play games. Oh no. We can go to the Drumlin Diner. It's always Genshin's fault. It is always Genshin's fault. Because I was talking about how I still haven't finished all of Final Fantasy XIV expansions. And when do I have time to play it? Because of Genshin.
Do you need anything?
It's just easy.
Let's see what you got. All salvage.
Alright, Trudy. Trudy's got some money. I would like to sell this to you, Trudy. And I don't really want the plasma grenades, do I? They do damage, though. Combat sniper rifle. Assault rifle. Revolver pistol. How many mini nukes? I have 5 mini nukes. Pistol.
Everyone tells me he's no good. He doesn't love me like he should. I would forget him if I only could. He's a demon.
I don't want to get rid of some of this because I'm not using it. Okay, we can get rid of some of these biometric scanners. Just go ahead and get rid of those. A cigar. I don't need that. Mr. Handy Fuel. But I might need that. This is why I can't get rid of anything. What do you have? Do I need stuff from you? Mac! Hey Mac, how are ya? It's so good to see you. Yeah, the Sparky gave out some gift subs. And it went to Mac like the truck! How you been, my friend? You really don't want to run errands tomorrow morning? What do we have to do tomorrow? Maybe 45. 50 caliber? I don't have flamer fuel. I'm still up. Let's see. I'm sure there's other things that I can buy. Give me 1 second here. Let's get rid of... I have 7 pocket watches? Why do I have so many tin cans? For once, I'd like to see a live Fallout cosplay with someone carrying these exact items. Mr. Handy Fuel to 9 biometric scanners. 4 forks? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Mac. I'm gonna get rid of these pocket watches, too. Do I need copper? Adhesive and cloth. I guess I don't really need the adhesive. That doesn't weigh much, though. The circuitry. I might need circuitry, though. I hate this. I hate this so much, because it's like, well, do I need it? I have so much silver. I have so much duct tape. Oh my god. We can get rid of the military grade duct tape. Ballistic fiber 2 and adhesive 4. Alright, let's just get rid of these. You need to run to Walmart mainly? Oh, yeah, running to Walmart would... Walmart is one of those places that just overwhelms me so quickly.
person who is,
You know what I don't want? Let's get rid of this, and then I actually don't really want this. Oh, did I give it? I gave it to her.
Yes, you have a
Okay.
new option.
Enraging? I don't want this either. I'm gonna sell this.
Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded to the northwest there. Good luck to them with.
And I have a fat man, so I can get rid of this, because what's her name has it. So, there we go.
And other news, it sounds like maybe the... It's not other news, it's
Okay,
the
great.
same news. The,
Okay, perfect. Thanks, Trudy. So where are we at now?
I thought,
Great.
I thought they
We're
were
doing
kinda
great.
done for.
Pipa has it.
Sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real,
Okay, so
it
clear
would be
Hangman's
super
Alley.
dangerous, I bet.
I don't want a new settlement. Oh, speaking of settlements, let's go to
He's not talking about how long his naps are. So
why are there
here
so
it
many
is.
people there? Why are so many people going to these places? I thought only 10 people could be in your places. Is that not? It's the apocalypse, you need all the duct tape you can find. That's very true, but I have a lot of duct tape, hot dog. Maybe a little bit too much duct tape.
I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man. If you don't believe
I'm sorry that I am allowing people to come live here when obviously there's this radiation problem we've got going on. I hope I didn't get rid of anything that I needed. I didn't. Fantastic. Okay, perfect. I don't have steel and ceramic. I still need more ceramic. I'm sure I can find more steel somewhere. Okay, so we have this. There's a few beds. Alright, we're good here. Oh, they don't have food and water! Oops. I need steel. That's okay. We have cars we can get rid of here.
60.
And then we'll make a little vegetable garden for them here. Yes. Get some carrots here. Oh, is that my carrots? Oh, we have corn. Hopefully if anyone comes here, they will take care of the crops. Because that's how you guys are going to eat. We have some gourds. Yum, yum, yum. We have some melons. I think this will be enough food. Let me put the rest of the melons up. There we go. Nope. They feel unsafe elsewhere? Here in the wasteland? Why would you ever feel unsafe here? I literally, there's a radiation pool right there. Why would you feel safe in any of my settlements?
21 drums on a old bass horn, and somebody beating on a ding dong.
So there's Vault 88. Well, let's go do main quests. We haven't done that in quite a while. We haven't done main quests. Where are we going? Too much it can't even finish the quest. It doesn't work? You're right. There's no such thing as too much duct tape. You're right. You're right, hot dog. The memory den. Alrighty. Oh yeah, Valentine's here. Oh, you guys remember when we lost Valentine? We found him.
Walked out of the den, never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs. Come on over, baby, come on. We done found that ding dong.
He must have came here after we let him go. Please find it. That is the singing lady, isn't it? I thought this was the. Is this the singing lady? Irma? Is that who I'm looking for?
She's downstairs.
Irma.
Whatever you and Nick are up to, I don't need to know. Just don't let the big metal.
He's alive. He is alive. Her name starts with an M. Are we sure it wasn't the lady in the bar?
Vault 111, right?
Wait, can you listen to her voice? Her name is Dr. Amari, and she sounds exactly like Anna. Amari. It's not the same person, but it's just really weird that they have the same last name.
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari, but you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
Yeah, my creative cloud needs to be updated. I'm sorry.
The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look, but no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here you go.
Here's what I could find.
What I could find.
This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen...
I want to say the woman that plays her is not Egyptian, though. Let's see. 4. Oh, go on.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth.
Oh, but is it the same person?
What it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
Is it the same person? No. I thought I looked this up. Voice actor in Overwatch. No, it's 2 different people.
Hey.
I really like it too. I really enjoy it too.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this. If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be done. Are you feeling any different?
A lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Ray
What does
Smith,
that mean?
everybody? Ray.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doctor.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use 2? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Constabulary?
Okay.
All right. Let's get started.
Just
No
stand
questions.
over there and keep your fingers crossed.
We're spotted in the
Okay.
On the other side.
Sounds like they were,
What is that sci-fi show? You love the female president of Earth so much? Sci-fi show. Female
they
president
were in
of Earth.
pretty bad shape for a while.
I don't think I've watched a sci-fi... I haven't watched a sci-fi show in a really long
The
time.
Vault Dweller showed up and gave him a hand.
The Expanse. Oh, right. And
So
that
the
was...
Vault
But
Dweller
that
helped them,
voice actress
is what I'm
was the
trying to say.
same as the one on Arcane.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host.
The Kardashians.
Generated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
You guys, what are you eating? Dad, what are you eating? What is in your mouth? Drop it. Not swallow it. She's... What's in your mouth?
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Here? Oh, here?
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole.
You love both those regional accents. Is Persian. Maybe it's unrelated to their language. They have a warm, slightly foreign voice. I think it's like the raspy... It just sounds like a very kind grandmother to me.
People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe. Teacher at school.
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she... I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now
Johnny
she
Rico!
wanted me to kill him.
Hey, Johnny Rico.
should have.
27 months!
Instead,
I am
I
getting my
ended up running
27
away.
months lately. I've been like, what?
I told myself I wanted to find somewhere.
Thank you for the
out from
27
under the
months, Johnny
thumb of
Rico.
the
I hope you've been
NCR
well.
And all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad.
Oh, let's, you know what? I meant to give Sparky a shout out. Sparky plays Genshin and some DCS. Flight simulators and Genshin. It's on the opposite sides of the spectrum, but
Listen to me, Connie.
we also play Microsoft Flight Simulator and Genshin, so makes sense.
You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us.
Men don't like skills.
But you won't turn out like him.
I was such a dummy back then.
Oh, we already did that one.
I was
All right.
Such a dummy back then.
Is there someplace else
What
I'm
did I
supposed to
know
go?
about how
This
the
doesn't
world
seem to
worked?
be what we're looking for.
I think now she wanted me
There
to kill him.
appears to be another
I should
intact
have.
memory close to
And
you.
Valheim and a variety of others.
Ended
I've
up
always
running
wanted to try
away.
Valheim, but I
I
can't
told
play
myself
another
I
game
wanted
that
to
I don't
find somewhere out from under
Can't play
the
another
thumb
game that I
of the
don't
NCR and all their
have
rules.
time. That doesn't end.
But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though.
Yeah, enjoy the gift sub, Sir Fox. And your emotes.
The thing about
and your sound
happiness
commands.
is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand that's what happiness felt like. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. It's gonna be fine. little sick.
Hi, Anima. Congratulations on first.
I thought San Francisco was my chance to start fresh. I was the hot shit, the gunslinger from the hub, rolling into town with the world at my feet.
Forgot to get a snack.
Everybody knew I was the one who'd shot Valdez. I could write my own ticket to any outfit in town. It all worked out pretty damn well. For a while.
And now with the baby.
Come on, Sarah, you gotta give it a chance. Whatever made me think that a guy
How you doing today, Anima?
should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second. I finally got steady work with a good outfit.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
I'm not saying this was a mistake.
We're in this guy's brain.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs.
Oh.
And you weren't there to help them.
So you get to watch me stream Genshin again?
I'll connect you.
What a hard life you must live, Anima. Going from Genshin stream to Genshin stream. Oh, you know who else that I have not shouted out? Menopause the cat. Menopause will be doing community day on Sunday. Currently going through Hi-Fi Rush. What else are you playing? What are you playing on Tuesday? And lots of spoopy games. Menno plays all the spoopy games, so I don't have to play spoopy games.
I don't remember much from that
Gross,
time.
that's me. Menopause the
All kinda
cat. Menopause the
together.
cat.
It was almost always a bar, though. That's universal.
Hi-Fi Rush looks like a lot of fun. That's also on Game Pass. I'd like to play it.
So, there's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free.
Yeah, community day is fun.
Got paid in the end. One way or another.
Every Sunday, we play the Jackbox. I mean, Menno cheats, but I guess that's part of the fun of it, is beating him when he's cheating.
It was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe. If you pay me.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life.
Oh, he
I wasn't
started
gonna
losing
be
his hair.
Stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming. The first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute. You're with the Institute? The first synths weren't all that impressive. You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right.
His eyes.
They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement. Suited me just fine.
It's weird that his eyes are the only ones that were moving.
I wanted to see for myself.
You grabbed a game called What the Dub. That looks like a lot of fun as well. You have yet to play it. What the Dub? Is that like a multiplayer like friends game?
Ah, there's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Menno, do you want to play Among Us? I'm bad at it. I'm bad at lying. Never mind. It's just it's in VR, so I kind of it renewed my interest in it. But
please try to remain calm.
oh, this is my memory.
I was now the Institute's main
You're gonna play Anima? Okay, we'll all play Among Us.
If they needed something done, they came to me. Wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute.
You're too good at lying. I'm so bad. I'm bad at it. I just can't play. I can't play the imposter. If I'm not the imposter, it's fine.
Of course. Neither did they. Not really.
Down the hall near the end.
Eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me.
We should play the border guard game. We should play the border guard game. I think we should play that.
Eggheads never liked taking orders.
Hello?
From a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me. And I made sure. Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving her alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough.
Oh yeah, it's very Devil May Cry, right, Star Fox?
Soft, pre-war vault dweller. Even if she somehow got thawed out.
That's me.
At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If she...
Oh, oops.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never like to. But it was better this way.
Oh, you're playing on hard, Menno? I guess I didn't know that. Well, that makes sense. So you're struggling. You're playing on hard. It's a Jackbox-ish game. Bunch of video clips that have missing dialogue.
Found another intact memory.
It's just that I'm not I can't quip. I'm not a quipper. I maybe will have a gem every once in a while.
Is that your son? This appears to be a
but
very
not
recent memory.
not enough to play those games.
Good news.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently.
You don't play Guilty Gear unless you played on Maniac. All or nothing! Let's fucking go!
It'd be back to normal business.
That's how I am with games a lot, too. Going on hard mode. Super hard mode.
This whole setup in Diamond
First
City
playthrough.
was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Already accessed that memory?
It's okay. The new breed of synths.
You're in normal mode? That's okay. However you want to enjoy your games, honestly.
But the
I just enjoy a little bit more of a challenge, so I played on hard. I don't like being over leveled, but that's just me. If you like to be over leveled and go in and rock shit, then go for it.
Stronger and faster.
Gaming is about accessibility and having fun. Having fucking fun.
Always on my side.
We're having fucking fun.
One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in.
Have a good night, Sparky. Thank you again for the gift subs. That's very kind of you. Have a wonderful evening. Good luck with the Walmart run tomorrow. I don't envy you at all.
New orders for you.
But have a good day, have a good night, and I will talk to you next time. Level 1 Elden Ring challenge. After I do my Sekiro speedrun, Menno.
Capture and return, just elimination.
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's Bella! Hi, baby. You have a little knot on the behind your ear. We gotta take care of that. Hey, do you want to say something to your big fans? Do you want to say something to your fans? Say something nice. Say hi. It's Bella. More like, I like to play. Hi, Chris. Chris the Tickler, welcome in. This is Bella. Oh God, what's happening?
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Borderlands 3, you have it on Mayhem mode. You know what? I don't think I've ever played Borderlands 3 on Mayhem mode. I wasn't a huge... I loved Borderlands 2, but I didn't really like Borderlands 3. I felt like I really, really hated the antagonists in that game. They were unbelievable for me. We should Borderlands. I know. I will totally play it with someone else. I I actually was talking to Hot Dog. I've never finished the first Borderlands. I have this guy. Borderlands 2, hundreds of hours in. Borderlands 2 is okay. I wasn't a huge fan of the pre-sequel. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands I also haven't finished. I also haven't finished Tiny Tina. Mayhem gets pretty nutty. What's the difference in Mayhem mode? I have Borderlands on PC. Yeah. Borderlands 3 I actually have as a hard copy on my Xbox. Oh, you love Wonderlands? Tiny Tina is my favorite side character of all time in video games.
Burn all the babies!
I don't know. I think maybe I just wasn't in the mood for a shoot and loot at the time.
I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Best part of Borderlands 2. But Piper admires me. And Not So Tiny Tina is great too. She was interesting in Borderlands 3. I did not like her. I just really enjoyed like the murderous, curiously lesbian version of Tiny Tina that we got in Borderlands 2. Really enjoyed that. She wasn't tiny in Borderlands 3, but she was a Tina, wasn't she? Oh, not Borderlands 3. What am I thinking of? Then.
And I can't get over crying over.
She wasn't in Borderlands 3? She was older, wasn't she? Oh, she was Not So Tiny Tina, right. Right. She wasn't Tiny Tina, but she will always be Tiny Tina to me. I enjoyed the murderous girl meat. I did. Oh, thank you for all these rataways. What can't I take? Oh, I can take all of these. They're just turning red, too. Weird. She will always be Tiny Tina to me, don't worry. So Piper admires me. I don't want to rub that into you guys, for you guys, but she's coming to come true. Okay. Hi. Okay, bye. I just try to get closer and she walks away. What am I doing wrong? Pop goes the weasel. Do we have that? Hold on. No, maybe not. I thought I did. Hey, TJ, how are ya?
Amari, let's start over. How are you feeling?
How goes Finding Nemo? Fallout 4? Fallout 4 is good. How are you doing? How you been? She doesn't believe in PDAs when people are around? That's true. I guess that makes sense. Sparky went to bed, but I will let you know. I will let him know that you said thank you, TJ. But enjoy your gifted sub. Enjoy
okay?
Your sound commands and your emotes and your ad-free experience and your time here because you are appreciated.
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
Got your chair partially repaired. I actually need to buy a new chair. And I'm looking at some stuff. So I need to get rid of this chair down here. There's another chair in here I want to get rid of. I want to move this one over there, and then I want a new chair. Now you just need new wheels. Is it cheaper to fix it?
Feeling dizzy?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses...
But they brought us about to teach you some manners.
Yes.
Nobody so mushy snuggle bites but donkey lives.
But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
I really enjoy her voice actor too. She's the same person who plays Aloy in Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West. What's her name? Ashley something? I really like her too.
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil.
Ashley Birch, yeah.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there.
She's so cute, right?
Not even if they were desperate.
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
I have power armor.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck.
I'm a little teapot, bloody and cut. Here is my handle, here is my butt.
Remove the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
You got some $26 wheels and got a $30 gas cylinder and a $35 metal holder part. Oh, weighed up to 1,000 pounds. But, which you're not, but it should last a long time. Oh, very nice. Yeah, this one likes to just, like, start sinking. And, so, which I think is just, like, a part in there that's gotten loose. Plus, I don't really like how this one is. I feel like it doesn't keep me straight, like, posture-wise. So, I think that, I would like to get something that's just a little bit more sturdy. And it's getting squeaky, which I'm sure I could just fix with some WD-40, but I'm like, fuck it. Buy a new one. It's broken. So, Menno, we're gonna go, I don't think she's here, but I'm gonna show you who I think they're talking about.
Nick. Hope you got what you were looking
Oh, God.
I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Kellogg?
Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
I'm gonna keep Piper, so he's gonna go back to Diamond City, but I am gonna take him back when we have to go to the glowing sea.
Good luck out there. You know where to find me.
$30 gas cylinder as for the straight. That's probably the metal part holding the chair on breaking out. No, I mean the gas cylinder. I think is what I need fixed. It's more like how the chair is. I'm very small. Like, I feel like these chairs are made for like people who are 5'10" and higher, and I'm like 4'11". So you know how like there's like a little lumbar part in here. It just doesn't feel like it fits my back like it should, and I just don't have great posture because of it. I'm not very tall, so I can't use normal people. Things are not, you know. Saints Row the Third has a DLC that adds Ashley, Anthony, and their dad as crew members that run around with you. Saints, really? If you want the comfiest bestest, I look up Herman Miller Aaron. Herman Miller Aaron. Oh my god! There's $1,000 for a chair. Well, it looks like I made of money. You take out the lumber because they never fit you back. Magnolia. Okay, I'm gonna show you. I think it is. Let's go see if she's in here. I gotta find it first.
I heard you walk that freedom.
They're quite amusing. Totally worth them. Totally worth it. You would buy them? I can't buy them. I'm poor. You love yours.
Unless you want a hurting.
Wayne Delancey. Talk to me.
You eyeballing me? Meat?
Alright, fine. You're gonna manifest rich for all of us? Thank you, TJ. And the first thing I do when that rich happens is buy a new chair. I'm sure it's worth it. If you're paying that much for a chair, it's gotta be good. But I just, unfortunately, don't have the funds to shell out for... I mean, even they have like a Logitech chair.
I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my
for $800. I think they're... Oh, yeah, that Aeron chair. I mean, it looks comfy. It looks like putting your butt on a cloud, but my butt can't afford clouds, so... where the fuck... Where is the, place that I'm thinking of here? Is this... No. Oh, that's where I was. What the memory? Oh, the third rail. This is where I went. Oh, you got lucky.
Charlie.
You would spend $44K on a Puget Systems computer? Puget? What is that? They build supercomputers? I'd take a supercomputer. Where is she? This girl. Magnolia. Yeah, this girl. She's who I talked to. Very, very early. Or very close to when I got that new song. Menno. Be happy with a Threadripper. The 44K one's like max everything. You can play 69 games at once. Like Puget. Puget. Skynet. Skynet will launch the bolts on it. No, we're okay. I think we'll be okay. Wait, what's here? What's this? They don't have enough beds? People need beds? For what? I just don't sleep at the same time. I guess let's go to Vault 88. You get more tracks? Why are you barking?
Lady friend there.
the dame who writes public occurrences, right? Good stuff. I always did appreciate good investigative.
You know, he's in the window, doing broken things.
Entertainments. Down the stairs.
Huh? Don't have no handouts.
Magnolia.
You again. It's my lucky day. What do you need?
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
And then what?
I wouldn't mind hearing another song.
A good musician listens to her audience. How about this one?
Okay, I just gotta keep getting my charisma up, and then I can continue flirting with her.
Friendly advice.
64 core Threadripper. Why do you need so many cores? 3 NVIDIA A600, 48 gigabyte video cards. That's crazy though. What does a normal person need with all that? Lena shows the Threadripper isn't as good for gaming as other CPUs though. But I think if you have something that massive, it probably would be fine. You would get, right.
That are looking for love. I just need a man.
It's for rendering. Yo, do you know how fast you could, like, right now with what I have, a 6-hour video, a 6-hour stream that's edited, or, I mean, if it's edited, it probably brings it down to about 5 hours. Takes about 30 to 40 minutes to render, which is crazy. I remember, like, on less powerful computers, something that was 10 minutes would take an hour. This singer is Wonder Woman? Oh. Singing for us? She's singing for us.
If you got style and you know how to please in a smile, it makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man who's man enough. Baby, that's you.
Oh, computer on during the night for 10 hours straight? Yeah. Yeah, on my laptop when I did it, it was like that too. Where I had to I was doing video editing for a TV show, and I would do short form contents for them in the form of like taking an hour-long show down to 10 minutes. And that 10 minutes it would take so long. And if anything went wrong, you were fucked. And obviously it wasn't a super crazy computer, so just the editing in general, like having to scrub through was not. Now it's not that bad. I do allocate everything except for like 5 gigabytes of RAM to all of my Adobe programs. So like if I'm doing any type of rendering or any type of encoding, I don't touch my computer.
If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man.
Father wouldn't understand and cancel in the morning with just a few % left. Oh no! Your friends made their movie on Mac. I actually have a friend who shot a short movie that got picked up and was funded and is being made into a full-length movie, and she edited the first I think that the short form was like 20 or 30 minutes, maybe not even that long. I think no, it was like 17 minutes I think was the short form, but she edited the entire thing on her Mac without a fucking mouse. She's insane. Like she used her touchpad to edit
Thanks, Charlie.
on a Mac.
Can I get some water?
Yeah, it's called Escaping Ohio. She was my old roommate in Brooklyn. She just moved to LA. But it's called Escaping Ohio. There's actually like some decent names in there. Emily Burgle. But yes, this is it if you're interested. But yeah, she was my old roommate in Jessica Davis in Brooklyn. And she left to go to LA very shortly after I left Brooklyn, so it's probably fine that I... Their Blu-ray just came out for movie Adventures in Game Chasing. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. I mean, like, it's so awesome how technology has opened the doors for, like, it's like gotten rid of a lot of gatekeeping. Oh, we're going to Vault 88. Whoa, whoa, Vault 88. Man, that's down there. This is the glowing sea over here. I guess we can go visit it, but I don't really want to. It looks like a trek. Well, I guess let's start heading south and see what happens. Your buddy Rob already has a scripter writing. Yeah, that's awesome. I love one of my favorite things to watch on YouTube is shorts. I love watching short form movies just because I don't really like watching full movies. Oh, it's a full-length movie. Well, I mean, I like watching shorts. So if it's a short form movie, I'll watch it for sure. Okay. I don't really want to do this. Babe, let's go. This music is so interesting. Oh, because I don't have the radio on. I was like, why is this the music that I'm listening to right now?
I mean, it just says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's, you know.
Should we go visit? Can't we go visit the radio guy in Diamond City? Where is the radio guy in Diamond City?
I mean, weird.
Listen, Menno, she
Anyway,
admires me now, so the best form of flattery is imitation.
Here's the 5 stars.
In his trailer?
Atom Bomb Baby. A song I'm sure that...
Do you know where his trailer is?
I mean, they meant well. Just maybe not the best comparison to, you know...
I thought I would get...
And destruction.
Oh.
5 stars.
Where is this the latest edition? This is the Synthetic Truth.
Got a doll baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go.
I don't want the Synthetic Truth. Where's Public Occurrence? Atom Bomb, Bella, Atom Bomb. Where's the child that passes out the things? Okay. Do you like the Atom Bomb song? I do too. Beyond the Market. Atom Bomb, baby. Atom Bomb. Is he in this star? In this spaceship? Put your gun away, Pipes. Lizzie was laughing. No, she was just being silly. She doesn't like it when Bella gets too close to her. And Bella likes it close to everybody. If you can't tell. Is this it?
things to do, people to see.
Hi, child.
You rescued Valentine. Good work.
Hi there.
Love to chat, but I don't.
Okay. Bye. I just wanted to say hi. Next to the water. Redeems murder child. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Abbott's house. Chopping that meat. What is this? Diamond City Radio. We found it. Thank you. Oh, is that you on the radio, Travis?
Travis.
Don't break my stuff if you don't mind.
Travis, talk to me. I want to help you get ladies.
I usually don't.
Hey, Travis.
This radio station, well, you'll notice there aren't any other ones.
You would want to shut up like
Travis.
Hey,
Alright, Travis, talk to me. Fine, Travis. This has been a waste of time, Travis. Thank you for wasting my time, Travis. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. God damn it, you're back. Alright, well, let's go this way. I guess there are people up on the rooftops here. That's probably why she was shooting up. I see people up there. And this has to be very clear. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Chomping that meat. What is that? Oh, there's another red rocket thing here. Can I get another dog meat? Chomping at meat. Oh, I've been doing this for 5 hours. I guess I didn't really even realize that. We're just having such a good time exploring the wasteland. Jacking, I know, that's what it sounds like. Just saying he's jacking it the whole time.
Crawl out through the fallout with the greatest of aplomb. When your white count's getting higher, hurry, don't delay. I'll hold you close and kiss those.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen that episode. I haven't watched South Park in a really long time, but I watched the first 20 seasons or something like that. And crawl out through the fallout back to me. What's going on out here?
Crawl out through the fallout, baby. You know what I mean. Crawl out through the fallout.
I feel like there's so many things that I'm missing out on.
If you cannot find the way, just listen for my song. I'll love you all your life, although that may not be too long. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms, while those ICBMs keep us free. When you hear me call out,
something about the fallout.
and crawl out through the fallout back to
Raider scum. How do we get scum?
Why don't you crawl
What it was? Oh, hello? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, we're doing no damage. We're doing no damage. Maybe their mother named them that?
Fallout. Through the fallout.
Help! 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 We're about to get wrecked.
Coming to you from, the jeweled green, the green, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. What about some Nat King Cole?
I don't want to be. I don't want to go back there anymore. I don't want to do that. What just happened? Fine, we'll go do something else. I think it might be, yeah. Cause that was... You want to do Silver Shroud? Okay, we'll do Silver Shroud. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. I don't know where I ended up. I did not go to Good Neighbor. I'm gonna go to Good Neighbor.
But Pete's crazy, like a clown, chop down that electric chair. He's a maniac. Don't do nothing but hack.
Hey, where's Good Neighbor? Where the fuck is Good Neighbor? Oh, there it is. Crawl out to the fallout, baby.
Galaxy News Radio.
No.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets. Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey murdered Miss Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
Death is coming for you, Wayne Delancey.
Galaxy
Are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again, or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Evil walks the streets of Boston. One man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is...
Oh, is it not in here?
Today's episode, The Mystery of Mayor Murphy.
I think he is in there. Maybe he's out back. Oh, Wayne Delancey is in a... I remember Wayne Delancey. He was in a fucking... He was in an alley.
Silver Shroud. Fret not, old friend. It's only me.
Mistress of Mystery. What brings you to Scully Square on such a foul night?
Oh, there he is! I have to talk to them now. We shoot first. We shoot first, ask questions later.
The mayor. So
I would
he wasn't here in some kind of official capacity.
Excuse me.
Hardly.
You gonna talk to me now?
Here, let me
Okay,
show
well.
you.
Okay, well,
The
I don't know what it is.
contents of the late mayor's case.
Alright, I'll talk to you.
What's with
Okay.
the fancy
Real
goods?
estate papers.
Looks
Leases and
expensive.
deeds for most of the businesses
Lucky I found a
in
new
Scully
friend.
Square.
Indeed, they are, my intrepid
Rumor is you
investigator.
killed Miss Selmy.
It would seem
That
our
true?
Mayor
Selmy?
Murphy was
Yeah,
involved
I
in
killed
a
the
rather
bitch.
crooked
And her
caper.
whelp, too.
He
Shouldn't
was
have bothered.
here
They
to
barely
meet with
had
some
2 cats
other
between them.
mysterious malefactor.
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
What the hell's wrong with you? Well, slipping a few bullets won't cure. You mess with me.
Okay, now we can shoot him.
Fat Fatey, the infamous mob boss. So, you were meeting with Mayor Murphy.
Now you're dead.
Tell me, and you
Thank
may
you.
yet live.
Put calling card. Leave calling card.
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing on?
What's your favorite
Hello?
quest line?
Hello?
It's on. We're recording in here.
Hey, was that you stumbling out of the third rail
Oh,
last
man.
night?
You know it. I was having a few too many when a couple of old friends decided that now was a good time to call in some debts.
Great.
Did it
Great.
get rough?
The Silver Shrouds dispatched justice already. Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Selmy has been avenged.
Shit, the shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
Guy? I'm not a guy,
Better
sir.
believe it.
Gonna
So,
hide
Jerry,
here.
go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, you know the chem dealer by Bobby's. He's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the caps.
Children?
You hear that? Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
Roughed up last night. You okay?
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No, he's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling the kids, and his chems have killed people.
Killed people.
And? I don't get it.
We can't let AJ kill kids.
Can't let AJ kill kids.
Whatever.
AJ's connected with powerful friends.
Hey,
Don't
look
be
at
a
the clown.
Play nice.
This is my turf, clown. And I don't appreciate what you call them trespassers.
Trespasses.
You AJ? The dealer who sells to children?
Killing kids is
Yeah,
our thing.
That's me. I'm a entrepreneur. I'm making a new market. Chems for kids, I call it. Cherry-flavored jets, bubblegum
Bubblegum
Mentats.
Mentats.
Them Diamond City kids just eat them up.
Peddling poison to kids, are we? Today you face the Silver Shroud!
Who you say? Oh, for Christ's sake. We can't put you up to this? He keeps moaning about the poor little kids. What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you, let's say 50 caps just to shut up about it. And, maybe get Kent off my back. Alright?
Threaten his shroud.
Stop selling to children, miscreant, or face my wrath!
Board up the windows because we're putting you out of business.
Screw you.
Piper liked that.
Face the freak.
I followed him to that fateful meeting with Fat Face.
Oh, we're stuck.
I was about to.
Attention! Silver Shroud and Mistress of Mystery. This is Chief Corcoran of the Boston Police Department. We know you're in there. You are both wanted in connection with the murder of Mayor Murphy.
God, Piper, get out of my way, man.
It would seem that our leaving the scene of the Scale slaughter was terribly timed.
Hey, you mess with me? You have no idea.
Incurring the wrath of Boston's finest is an unfortunate and unexpected annoyance.
Unexpected by us, maybe. But perhaps not by Fat Faye. I'm starting to see into his twisted plan. Damn this.
Bye, AJ. Oh, you saw his body just flip around? Nice. Gotta leave our calling card on AJ. Oh, he's got...
Heroes, we can clear this up. Come out now unarmed.
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out.
You bad guys! I'm a
Now,
bad
special
guy
update.
from
The
Boston!
villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
I'm a bad guy from Boston!
Galaxy News
Whitechapel Charlie. Beard guys.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Fat Fahey's Follies.
I'm looking for someone.
Come on, Dollface.
Kendra.
Kendra is not one to be trifled with. People associated with her have a habit of being found face down in a ditch.
He did a barrel roll. He did do a barrel roll. Speakish.
Can you spare a few details on her at least? On the house?
You got to have finesse to be an assassin. Kendra's a murderer. Very skilled murderer. Listen, mate, the combat scan shows you know what you're about.
Of course I'm
Save your camps buying longer instead.
Speakish shroud.
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
I'm trying so hard.
You mean to end there? In that case, the flat's just south of Goodnight. Water Street apart. Look out for the blinders she's got with her. Nasty piece of business there. Good luck.
Okay. Alright, let's go kill Kendra.
Quite
Righteous!
Right, custodian of criminality.
Justice!
For I am not Candy, the captivating companion. It is I, the mistress of mystery. I have clouded Polly's paltry perception.
Another special update. No, it wasn't Bobby No-Nos who offed AJ and his goons. It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me.
Righteous.
Now's our time, listeners. Justice is coming, a good neighbor. You'll see.
Alright, where are we going?
Galaxy News Radio.
Kill Kendra.
When evil
let's go kill
walks the
Kendra.
streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Into the Robot's Den.
We're not gonna go that way. We died that way. I'm gonna quick save just in case I would die again.
That's all of them. Fat Fahey's Mobbots have been sent back to the mechanical hell that spawned them.
Yes, my choleric companion. And no, robotic.
No, you don't see me.
But not Fat Fahey's.
I have to kill somebody.
For
Give me
he
a second.
himself presented the facts.
Are there more
Someone
other raiders
else
in here?
is actually
The bester
Look
of
at
it
Bullis.
all.
Thank you.
You're right. But
There are people in here.
dearest mistress of
Who?
mysteries, you and I have battled Boston's rogues gallery for years.
Oh, bless. Where's Piper? Where's Piper?
See someone new.
Alright.
certainly. But which criminal culprit has the technological know-how to construct such clockwork calamities? I don't...
Clockwork calamities?
Yeah, right. But I do see. And I'll tell you too. On one condition. By the shadowed streets of Southie, one of the Mobbot's heads is still talking.
Come on, girl!
You darn right I am. I can't feel my legs, cause you shot me up good, Shroud. But I still got my kiss to see, and I'm gonna use it to tell you where the big boss man is, see?
I didn't mean to do that.
And your one condition. You take my head with you, so
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
take that creep down. Yeah, what did he ever do?
Oh no, I didn't mean to do a Nuka-Cola Quantum.
So we created
Oh god.
whoop-de-doo.
Fire in the hole! Open the door! Oh, is Piper here? I wanted to see this.
Silver Shroud, I sense truth in this clockwork
Alright.
crook.
I don't
Shall
like this
I?
gun.
Use your blade of bastard to free the Mobbot's head from its now destroyed body. Do it. Ah, sweet freedom! Thanks, Dollface!
Silver Shroud is all you wear throughout the whole game? Yeah, I'm trying to do a Silver Shroud run myself. It's turning out okay. Oh, look at all these ceramic plates. Can we remember that this is where the ceramic plates are?
You gotta see for yourself. Come on, let's be feet to the big warehouse down at Pier 12.
Fine, you amoral automaton. War away!
A moonless night and an unguarded skylight.
Where's Piper?
Just what we needed to stealthily infiltrate this warehouse.
Where the fuck is Piper?
Yes, and our view from above is advantageous, for the gathering below is unlike any soiree I've ever seen.
Shiny Co-op is under attack. Oh no, wait, by the time I get there, they won't be under attack anymore. Where the fuck is Piper?
Not a robot, a man.
I need her to watch me. Oh, there you are. Piper, what are you doing out here? Why was she just...
Shut up, you dummies.
Please come watch me do things. I need you to fall in love with me. Come on.
Now listen, Boss Man's about that talk. My robotic children, my glorious creations, we stand tonight at the dawn of a new era. For too long,
Piper like
the
that.
human vermin of Boston have destroyed this fair city. The flesh is weak, but steel.
I'm gonna have to put on power armor for that one area. But...
You, my children,
yeah,
will
we
usher
keep
in
on the...
a new age, an age of robots.
Comfy pillow.
Led by me, your father, the Mechanist. The Mechanist.
So we have to go upstairs.
Does have a name.
Oh, it's the Mechanist.
The revolution begins tonight, my precious offspring. But first, let us welcome our special guests for this evening. Silver Shroud and the Mistress of Mystery.
That mine. I wasn't prepared.
Us robots got good hearing.
Okay, Piper. We're gonna try this again, babe. Come here.
Boss Man's about that talk. My robotic children, my glorious creations, we stand tonight at the dawn of a new era. For too long, the human vermin of Boston have destroyed this fair city. The flesh is weak, but steel is strong. You,
Alright,
my children, will usher in a new age, an age of robots, led by me, your father, the Mechanist. The Mechanist. So, evil does have a name. The revolution begins tonight, my precious offspring. But first,
oh wait, what's my crouch?
Welcome our special guests for this evening. Silver Shroud and the Mistress of Mystery.
I don't...
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens
They're
next
gone?
week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud.
Do I fight? Oh,
You've been
and
listening
that's
to
Kendra.
Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
You're the crazy one in the costume.
Galaxy
News
Radio.
I do so like
When evil walks the streets of Boston.
Alright, Kendra, I'd like to shoot you now.
In the shadows, shielding the
Who's your
innocent.
boss? A walking corpse like you shouldn't trouble yourself about that.
Oh, hey! Hey, I wanted to do the thingy. I need to heal.
Dangling over a pit of fire reminds me of our adventure against the Chelsea Mingler, mistress.
Indeed, Stalwart Shroud. But that malformed murderer was but a muppet compared to the malignancy of the Mechanist.
Bye, Kendra.
Malignant, am I? No, Mistress of Mystery.
Meta.
What you mistake for evil is
Oh, there are those
actually
fragmentation mines. I don't really like mines.
only I, the Mechanist, truly understand the folly of humankind. The flesh
It's the Mechanist again.
metal is the future of Massachusetts.
The only future you have is a long nap in a deep hole, Mechanist. To me, you're just another two-bit hustler with delusions of grandeur.
Of grandeur.
By the way, you're not fooling anyone with that cheap getup. You're as human as the rest of us.
I wonder if I have to go back to Good Neighbor.
Stalwart Shroud, glance skyward and see. Our newfound
There are
friend, the
enemies
head of
nearby?
the bodiless bot. And it would seem he's biting through our bindings.
Yeah, get there from here.
Hey down there, Mechanist, you robot wannabe. Remember
I did
me?
want to start a firefight.
I didn't think so. That's the problem. You made me, but you didn't love me.
Well, heck, now we're stuck fighting. Oh God! Imagine dying from one shot to your leg.
You didn't love any of us, you selfish jamout.
What are you? Oh my God! What is this? What are you guys?
Gasp!
All of you, attack my robot children. Destroy these
I'll take that mole rat meat though. Oh, there's another one. Hey, come back.
The robots are advancing.
Oh my God, I lost a lot. I didn't realize I was so low on health.
Fisticuffs it is then.
And furiously
What do we got?
fluid footwork. Hiya!
By order of our master, the Mechanist.
What is shooting at me? Oh my God, I had no idea something was shooting at me. I thought we were good, but something was something powerful because that took like
Shroud,
2
glance skyward and
shots.
see. Our newfound friend, the head of the
0
bodiless bot.
deaths.
And it would seem he's
Where
biting
am I going?
through our bindings.
Back to Good Neighbor? Oh, it will let me fast travel. I'll bet it was. I bet it was a boy robot. It's probably a boy robot.
Another headliner. Hancock seeks a special meeting with our hero, the Silver Shroud. Whatever it's about, be careful, Shroud. We're all with you.
Galaxy News Radio.
Meet Hancock as the Shroud.
When
Okay.
evil walks the streets of
Here we
Boston,
go.
one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the
Which is
innocent,
Robo-Dong.
the guilty.
We stand a Robo-Dong, I think.
Silver Shroud. Today's episode,
Do we stand
a
Robo-Dongs?
slaying in Scully Square.
Is State Farm Insurance still around? Well, obviously they have their own state house.
Just down this alley.
Oh, that's Piper. Piper, you scared me.
A new player in Good Neighbor.
Why can't I
Someone
go
got
up
lost
these
on the wrong
stairs?
side of the track.
Welcome to our fun and games.
You guys need to fix the railing, because it's not very good.
Sided it tracks. I'm just meeting
It's
a
the only
friend.
thing we doing.
No business of yours.
Mayor Hancock.
Perhaps I'll just
Guess what someone
call
tells me?
Now, if
Some
you'll excuse
costume
me.
freak is operating
Not so
in
fast,
Good Neighbor.
fancy
And the
pants.
kicker is,
Your
it
wallet.
ain't me.
And that
How should I
snazzy
feel about
briefcase
this?
you're carrying. Hand
Like a
them
good
over.
neighbor,
Now.
State Farm is
I most
there.
certainly will not.
neighborhood
Do
is
you have any idea?
ill. I am the cure.
You're priceless.
Why'd you go
Like the
do
Silver
that?
Shroud herself.
Because he could have
I guess.
made us, that's
Walked
why.
right out of a
You want to
comic
spend
book.
another stretch in the pokies?
Priceless. You've been busy scaring
let's see
people,
what's in this
bashing in a
fancy
few
case.
faces. I respect that, so far. But I gotta ask, one freak to another, why the getup?
Papers, no cash. It's
I'm just gonna keep
worthless.
speaking as
Many
Shroud.
have sought to
This wallet.
pierce the shroud
Like this has got to have
to no avail.
You just don't stop.
All right.
Stay you, pal.
20
The
bucks.
lowlifes you took
Stay
out
you, pal.
belong to the same asshole.
Oh, man.
And that asshole's planning some old-fashioned revenge on you.
Is it you? Are you the asshole, Hancock?
For you, I want St. John to take a dirt nap. He's taking
was he doing
two-bit
up there?
raider outfits
Up
and
in
made
Scully
them
Square.
scary. Smell fishy now, but if left alone...
to be sure.
He will be judged for his crimes.
Trust me, he needs a lot of judging.
I like how he's just going along with it now.
Smiling Kate and Northy. Smiley is gathering a posse to take you out.
And Northy is just running scared. Hired himself some goons.
He's holding up his prospect. Just keep piling those body bags up until you find the location of the big guy himself.
Ha! St. John thinks he's above judgment, but no one is safe from the Silver Shroud!
Don't get killed. You deal with St. John. I'm trying to show you some gratitude. You feel me?
Okay. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. What? Okay. Let's look.
Why venture?
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Super mutant attack rolls round. What can I do?
Sonic the Hedgehog was murdered. Get to the bottom of it in this brand new adventure. What?
You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
Oh, we'll have to try this. It's like a text-based game.
Streets of Boston. One man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging.
Oh, that's really cool.
That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, the mystery of Mayor Murphy.
Because tomorrow is April 1st. Oh, you know what's funny is that Overwatch started their you know how Overwatch always does their eyeballs, like the googly eyeballs in the game for April 1st. They started that already. Ka! Hi, Ka! How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? How is this Drimsies, Ka? Hi, Auntie. How are you? Oh yeah. So we all love Automata here. Automata was the very first game I ever streamed. Ka is doing a first playthrough of Automata. Where are you in the game, Ka? How are you enjoying it? Which is really awesome. Give Ka a follow. A good friend of the community, a speedrunner, Horizon Forbidden West, and world record holder of a God of War 2018. Yeah, always a good time over there. Always a good time yelling at Aloy. Welcome in. Welcome in, Starchasm. Welcome in. How are you doing? Pretty darn well. I'm doing pretty good too. We're doing a little crawl out through the Fallout right now. We've not died at all. You're on the 9S playthrough and it's so good. Yeah. Yeah, I loved how that game was set up. I definitely tried to play it when it first came out and I didn't really like it that much. But then I tried it again later on down the years, and that was the first game I ever streamed, and I absolutely loved it. I loved that game. It was so good. You love the melee, yeah. Yeah. I was just such a good story. There were so many feelings, and I think it was like the first video game. No, I take that back. Horizon Zero Dawn, I think, was probably my first video game. I don't know why I have scissors. Was my first video game that I really felt feelings, but then Automata, I felt more feelings. Thank you for the follow. But thank you so much for the raid, Ka. If you need to go and get some foods or get some rest, please feel free to do so. Anyone coming in that doesn't know me, my name is Corey Bear, and I'm a variety streamer. We do a little bit of everything here. We play Fallout on Fridays. We're currently on Fallout 4. We'll be doing Fallout 76 sometime. I don't know. We'll probably get there by summertime. Sundays we do Elden Ring. Wednesdays we do Genshin, and then Thursdays we do simulation games like SnowRunner, Hotel Renovator, Microsoft Flight Simulator. We also do dev streams and crochet streams here, so we do a ton of everything. I have no schedule. It's really, I mean, I do, but I don't ever stick to it. We do whatever we want. We have a lot of fun. It's so introspective. Yeah, it just makes you think. It makes you, I really love a game that makes you think. And that's part of the reason why I loved Horizon Zero Dawn, because it just makes you think. Just casually holding a tool of death. Yes. One of your favorite games, right? Right, Hot Dogs? So good. So good. You should play. I never played that on hard. I never played that on hard. We should try and play that on hard. I'd love to play that game again. But thank you so much for the Reika. If anybody is worried about spoilers, I'm doing some side quests right now, so nothing main quest spoilery. But if you all, I'm sure you all had a wonderful stream, a wonderful time over at Cause Stream, so please feel free to go and get yourself some rest. If not, hang out and vibe. We're listening to the radio, so a lot of old time vibes. Thank you for the follow. All right, here we go. We are the Silver Shroud. We have to go kill somebody.
Tracking our dear Mayor Murphy, who is up to some mischief.
Up to some mischief.
The mayor. So he wasn't here in some kind of official capacity.
Hardly. Here, let me show you.
Oh, where are we trying to go? The Silver Bear. And a lot of whacking.
These are real estate papers.
Bunker Hill, kill Northy.
For most of the businesses
Oh wait, what am I supposed to do?
Scully Square.
Kill Northy and kill Smiling Kate. Oh, kill Smiling Kate. Got it. So we'll go to Bunker Hill first, and we'll kill Smiling Kate. And then we'll kill Northy, and then we have to go kill St. John.
Caravan or raider?
Oh God. Just me.
I'm here on my own. Freelance, huh?
Who's Kessler?
All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Oh.
That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
Oh, okay. But she's not who I wanted anyway. That scared me. I thought I thought we were doing the... Sorry, my dog says hi. There's so many of them. I think I want something more than this. I got rid of all the guns that were a 45. We'll do that one for now. I have a ton of 45 ammo. And then we'll put on, new Molotov. That was Bogan! Bogan's being Borky boy. Hi, Omega! How are ya? Do you want to talk to me, Piper? Do you have something to say to me, Piper? God damn it, why does it do that? Hey, what's up?
If it isn't the girl behind the costume.
You been lurking as you do laundry and clean? Get them chores, Omega.
I'm so nervous with your calling cards. Taking out
Look at her
St.
face.
John's favorite toy soldiers.
Hi, Brogan.
Now it's time to rip your goddamned heart out.
Oh. Oh God, I'm dying. What should we take? Maybe, I'm just gonna take some I have a bunch of purified water. I keep wanting to make soup, so I take the purified water, but oh, is she dead? She's not dead? Oh, she's over here. I was like, where did this girl go? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you in the leg so you can't run away. She seems upset. It's probably her makeups. Her makeup person didn't do a very good job, maybe. She's just a little upset about it. I would be too, honestly. I have so many potatoes. Her makeup was fine. Let's shoot her in the face. We'll fix that for her. I don't think this gun is doing the damage that I want it to. What is Piper doing? Let's see. Let's put something. Oh, where's my shotgun? I really just like this shotgun, but it's fine. Talk about a facial. Hold on, let's see. Maybe we'll take her whole head off. No, but we fixed it. She's fine. You want to carry stuff for me? You want to do stuff for me? We've been trying to get Piper to fall in love with us. So we just shoot other girls and then she likes us, I think. Piper doing Piper things, as always. She's just a little bit lazy. Sometimes she just, like, sits outside and somewhere else while we're trying to get stuff done. We're not mad at her or anything. It's just I feel like she could just... I mean, it's a little bit of a red flag that I'm inside a building dying and she's hanging out outside, but... we accept her for who she is. We love our Piper. Omega, what are you playing tomorrow? Omega does super streams on the weekend. And also, when Cocaine Bear comes out on streaming, we're gonna have a watch party. We're gonna watch us some Cocaine Bear. Going to finish Kenna and then pick a new game. Oh. I really want to play Kenna. Kenna looks so good. I keep forgetting about Kenna. I need to not forget about Kenna. I'd accept her better if she started she does respond, and I think she wants to be close to me. We just gotta give her more time. Where the fuck is Piper? God damn it, Piper. God damn. Piper, come on, Piper! Oh, they're here. They're here. They're here. They're here. It's like a Disney dart. Yeah, I've seen some of the combat in it. It looks really good. God, that's so much damage, dude. Oh my god. I have this purified water. Where is he? I see you. Sir? Okay, there's still this guy here. Pistol whip. Nice. Got him! Wait, was I'm the Silver Shroud. I forgot to leave a calling card on the other lady. I forgot to leave a calling card. Should I go back? I think I'm gonna have to go back. I forgot to leave a calling card. Good murdering, thank you. She's had 5 hours. Piper still is in here. Where is this woman? Hold on, let's see what it says. If it doesn't say anything. Find Kent. I mean, it doesn't say anything, and honestly, I don't remember where her body is, hot dog. Find Kent? Is he in Good Neighbor?
Here's a Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it,
there she is.
Kendra's reign of terror is over. She won't be... What? Oh, God, what's happening?
Hey,
on your knees, dirtbag.
I thought I saw someone loitering.
What are you doing?
Hyper is exhausting. Women are exhausting, though. I will... Women are... Yeah.
All clear.
This is the Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little friend.
Sugar. I told Kent all that hero stuff was going to get you both killed. Oh, God.
Did Kent... Oh, Kent was in there.
Meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Don't do it, Shroud.
I need to know what happened.
A dozen of them, armed to the teeth, just rushed in, grabbed Kent, and then they were gone. When they took him away, they left you a message. Just listen to Kent's radio station. It keeps playing it over and over
Here's the Silver
again.
Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over. She won't be... What? Oh, God, what's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
What are you doing? What? Ah!
Alright, let's go find Kent.
Sinjin, all clear.
I mean, and Sinjin. Hopefully we'll get Kent back alive.
This is the Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little friend. Yes.
Oh, all the way down here? I don't want to go down there!
Live Shroud.
I died that one time! Alright, well, we'll attempt to go back down here. Let's get back on our Diamond City radio. Oh my god, these gunners.
So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad? A group that actually helps. They help synths who
Oh my
want to
god,
escape
it's
the
past my
Institute?
bedtime.
Yeah?
What am I doing here?
Well,
I'm being the Silver Shroud, that's what I'm doing!
It's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course, but, I mean, they may actually be out there.
It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it'd be super dangerous.
I think it's way safer.
Oh, we're so close to a level.
Sit here and play music.
Why do these objects keep moving?
Because I move them. And then I forget. Here's music.
Aww.
Here's Roy Brown, again. And he's not chopping or being mighty. Well, I mean, maybe he is, but that's just not the focus of this particular song. And I exactly don't think.
Yay! So let's do another look. I never did this. I thought I... Oh, I'm not level 34 yet. That's why. Alright. I'm gonna... Your companion does more damage in combat? Oh, I have charisma. I think I only have one more. Oh, I only have one more charisma level. I want to pacify them. I want to do the pacify thing. So we'll just do another charisma. Seems useful. The progress sound alert is great. Well, it's not. It's like. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is doing no damage on them. It's if you get the extra... Where's Piper? The extra experience, that, like, funny little sound happens. I'm gonna need to... Where's Piper? Where the fuck is Piper? Oh my god, wrong thing. Just their legs. I don't have critical. Yeah, boy, okay. Yaguai's down. Oh my Jesus. The way that I can't imagine doing that in VR. I'd poop myself, honestly. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to cripple the leg. Can't run after me as fast. Oh, mysterious stranger. What the heck just happened? That poor Yaguai. Piper, did you blow up that car? You thought the mysterious stranger was too common, but we've rarely seen him. I don't have him leveled up that much. I only have 1 level in him. Jinx, just as you type that. Just say more things about the mysterious stranger. Maybe he doesn't feel loved enough. I don't know. Piper blew up a car for me. You saw that? She saved my life. Piper. The less we know about a man, the more attractive he seems. Right? The second you know what a man's all about, you're like, I'm not into him anymore. She's just not that into you. You wish that weren't true. Yeah. It's just a curse that we have to live with. What is that on your head, ma'am? Oh god, I'm gonna die. What is Piper doing? I think I ask that a lot nowadays. What is Piper doing? Oh, you see this? What is this? That's how she expresses her emotions. There's nothing wrong with expressing your emotions. Oh, that leg shot. Hope somebody has some stim packs on you because I need them. Do we want to go up or should we? Nurse Handy? Nurse Handy, what are you doing here? To buff out? I guess we'll go up. Go up. We're going downstairs? Going down? Going up.
Going down. Basement.
Alright, I don't know how I feel about, Where's Piper? Where's Piper? Piper, I need you to watch this. Piper! What do I have to do to bring Piper here? Bless America, Piper.
Keep a knocking, but you can't come in.
I keep a knocking, but you can't come.
Keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Come back tomorrow night and try again.
She doesn't know how to process love, so she blows stuff up. I guess that makes sense. I just wish that she would follow me. I'm trying to impress her with my lockpick fingering, and she's just not here to see it. that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, Nurse Handy! This is not what I was signing up for. She said prick.
I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. I know you've been drinking gin. You've been cheating around with other men. I'm busy and you can't come in.
I don't think I have much of anything. Purified water.
Stay still.
The nurse, well, the nurse is not giving the handies that you want. Because a razor blade was involved. Unfortunately. Okay, fine, Piper. I'm gonna open this, Piper. You're missing out on some really juicy things going on down here, Piper. Nurse Handy and lockpicking.
Who doesn't love some Louis Jordan?
Yes.
Am I right? I am.
And vodka.
Louis Jordan rules.
You missed out on the vodka.
Won't be able to pick this.
So, some recent activity in, here, in Diamond City that you might want
Oh, I don't have any more?
to
Jesus.
know about.
Okay.
I've heard, I mean, it seems that, Nick Valentine is looking into some, former residents of Diamond City. There was a house it was in, the West Stands, and there was a guy and a kid living there. And they didn't really bother anyone, but, well, I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing. And I mean weird funny, not haha funny.
Not haha funny?
I mean,
where are you going? Come back here. Let me shoot you. Can I shoot you?
Scary, but ain't scared yet. Well, I don't really know much more than that. But I guess if you see that guy or that kid that was living with him, you should tell Nick or the guards, or maybe both. Here we go. Some Bob Crosby stuff.
Pistol whip.
All right. I really like.
Oh, that's just a bottle. I didn't need the bottle. There's Nuka Cola Quantum. Okay. What are we doing again? Is that going upstairs? I think I'm supposed to go downstairs. Where the heck is Piper? This is where I was. It's on this level. So, I don't think I need to go into an elevator. Okay, maybe I need to go on that other elevator down there. She seems very unsupportive, right? But she told me she admired me.
Your dream is not in vain. For when do you find the rainbow? Only after rain.
I want to reconsider my babes. No, I can fix her. I can fix her. Oh god, Sunshine's co-ops has been defending themselves this entire time. Oops. Glad they were able to do that. I'll go check in on them sometime. I don't know, next week. Oh god, that's a... Help! Let's see. I have plasma grenades. Excuse me. Can I help you? We've realized that she's shy and doesn't know how to show affection in a normal way. Well, it's not just the affection. She's supposed to be my partner. She's not good. She's just not. I just need some help. You don't know if you want free merch or to pick the next stream. Oh. What would be your choice if you got to... Oh my god. Oh my god. What would you pick if you were picking my next stream? Did that kill anything? Oh god, that killed everything.
Through the fallout, baby, when they drop that bomb. Crawl out through the fallout.
You're at free merch quota, so I probably need to update it since I've switched over to my own, but also, if you guys want to wait like a week, if you do want free merch, I say wait like a week, as I plan on updating the stuff on my store next week. I just have to need new pictures. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. But you have lots of options. When you're at ground zero. Just wants to avoid us doing a big run here. No, not that. It's just that the rules for the free merch was based on the Streamlabs when I had it on Streamlabs. But since I handle my own merch now and I have the store, just want to make sure that it makes sense. Oh, Piper! Okay, I don't think we were supposed to be here. I think I messed up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything necessarily off limits right now. Like, I think my most expensive thing on there is like an $80 plushie. And that's fair game for the free merch. I think if there's anything more expensive on there, it's gonna be if I do scenes, like my printer comes tomorrow. My printer comes tomorrow, and I really want to like paint scenes, and those might run a little bit more expensive, so those might not be able to be on there. But yeah, everything for the most part is free game. Creating the expenditure? No. You deserved it. You deserved it for hanging out with me. It's my way to give back. Also, I'm just the type of person where I like to make things for my friends. And it's really bad because, like, I don't ever want to make things for profit. I just want to make things for my friends. And, like, I'll just give people things instead of trying to sell it. This is probably why I'm poor.
Out of control like a world war starting to brew. Baby, it's just you. Like a cyclone.
Is the 3D filament expensive? So so there are two different types of printers. There's a filament printer, which is what a lot of people have. It's a little bit cheaper by a couple $100. Especially because you don't have to cure it. I got a curer and washer as well, so I ended up spending almost $400 for both. And the filament printers are for things a little bit less detailed. Like, you can do a lot of cosplays and a lot of props and stuff with filament printers. I got a resin printer, it's just smaller. It's probably like that big. And it's meant for things that are very detailed. But to answer your question, the filament is not very expensive at all, and neither is the resin. I think for those two bottles, I paid $40 for those two big bottles of resin. I think it was 100 milliliters. You do that with tech support? Yeah, you get it. I just want to help my friends. I just want my friends to have stuff. Please take my things. But there's a few things on there that I'm not done with. I haven't done. I haven't really spent the time to update it lately because I have so many projects. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It says go down. It says to go down, but I went down there last time and then it was a whole circle.
Like a mushroom, cloud in the sky, I felt my world start.
Oh, this is new music. Yeah.
Radiating through
right.
and through. Baby, it's just you. Radiating through.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Oh, baby, it's just baby, it's just baby, it's just you.
I don't know what that's like at all, I know. 18 million gajillion projects. I love it though. I don't know the last time I ever said I was bored.
Okay. So, this radio station here,
We've been here because there's a lot of dead bodies.
And there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Feeling tired, need a pick me up. Need a pick me up.
It's daytime. I'm sorry, Menno. I just want to finish this, and then I was gonna be done with my stream because it is also past my bedtime. But I can't figure out where I'm supposed to go. Because I go up.
Let's do a song by the
I go up on this. Or wait, this takes me down.
There's 3 sons. Well,
Six. Oh wait, this is going up. Yeah, decision paralysis. I get that too. I get that too. I really don't know where I'm supposed to go here, so I'm not. This is unhelpful. This is the way back out. Okay. I hate that they don't have the localized map anymore. Like, is this where? Oh, this is Milton General Hospital. Okay, hold on. Maybe they do have. So wait a second. I'm supposed to be over here, but how do you get over there? Okay, so I think I was right. I must just be. I'm missing. I guess I'm missing an elevator somewhere. Do you need help? To get some rest, Menno. And then we went around and went to the other elevator. But once we got to that other area, that's where I get lost. I don't think that there's a place where I can go there. I'm missing something. It's something silly. Something silly and obvious, and I'm walking over it. That's what's happening. Trying to figure out the mall map. I know. It's... Good night, Menno. Have a good sleeps. Have a good sleeps. I'll talk to you later, my friend. Thank you for being here. Everyone follow Menno Cat, please. Please follow Menno Cat. And don't forget to pet the mods. Don't forget to pet the mods. Okay. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck? Alright. Bethesda, I swear to God. I've been here for so long. If you're gonna do this to me, I'm not playing with you anymore.
I'm not Joe, my name is Harry.
What am I stuck on? How did I get stuck in this spot? Alright, so I'm stuck and cannot get out of here. I'm not upset about this at all. Bethesda! Jesus Christ. Alright, let's try this again and not get stuck. There's Piper. Oh wait, we're supposed to be going down. We'll try this one more time. I am getting really tired, so I don't want to stay doing it for too long. We'll go up there one more time. I'll drop. They wanted to make sure. I'm fully aware. Yeah, I remember the beginning of the stream when everything was bugged. Keep it fresh in your mind. Thank you, Bethesda. I don't know how I would have known if it weren't for you reminding me. Yeah, the only place I can go is there's no other. The only place I can go is down. And this puts me right here.
Worry, worry, love is passing me by. Worry, 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 I'm so painfully shy. Other guys get all the kisses. Why am I the one who misses? Worry, 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 woe is me. Baby, 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 I'm a fool about love. Maybe, maybe I should go to school about love. When it comes to getting chummy, I'll admit I'm quite a dummy.
Worry, 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 worry. Oh, Piper like that. Oh my god, what's shooting at me now? Oh, it was probably something in there, right? Wait, is this is where I was. I was here. Oh, did I go down there? Okay, 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 okay. I understand what, I actually, nope, I don't understand what happened.
Worry, 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 should I hold her so tight? Worry, 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 am I kissing her right? She said,
where am I now?
I'm not Joe, my name is Harry. Worry, 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 woe is me.
Alright, we've found it.
Say it again. Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your shit.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, he killed him. Okay, hold on. We gotta reload. I didn't want him to die. We know how to get here now. You know what, I think I dropped down one too many times.
Worry, 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 love is passing me.
Sevs! Hi Sevs! How was your stream? How was the crochet, or how was the felting stream? Sevs was doing a felting stream earlier. Progress! I just didn't want him to die. I didn't know that walking up on that dude was gonna piss him off, though. It's past my bedtime, and I'm still playing this game. Okay. Oh, goodness. Worry, 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 woe is me. Is it this way?
Worry, 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 love.
You're getting some pretty heavy brain fog as well. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, okay, I'm ready for this to be done. Let's quick save in case we mess up again.
Baby, 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 I'm a fool about love. Maybe, maybe I should go to school about love.
Assholes.
When it comes to getting chummy,
your family. And you, Shroud.
worry, 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 woe is me.
What's inside Ken's head.
Oh, okay. Well, see, I didn't wait to hear that part last time. Sorry. So what am I supposed to do if I can't get any closer? Went longer than you thought. You got the shape all put together and the base color all done. Oh, nice! I wish I could have stayed and watched it. What do you want?
What do you want, Sinjin?
We'll get to that. Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. Like you walk straight out of a comic book. Are you an I know. You're human. And you're weak.
I wish I could have watched it more. I like to see how felting works. I can't make it happen in my head. I've got like I have a bunch of roving here. So I probably could do some felting. I'm like, how do you make it look like that?
Friends don't make you weak. They make you strong.
I can play you like a chump because you care about a weakling like this. And you think that's
Oh, Piper like that.
So what's gonna happen is this. I'm going to kill Kent. Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna be left but paste.
Oh, you started a dino bunny. Nice.
Kill every last worthless bastard there and burn the whole thing down. No one screws with St. John.
I am the instrument of justice.
I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't.
Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud.
Stop talking like that.
It is the shroud. It really is. Screw this.
Cowards.
Oh god. I've not done this Silver Shroud quest line, no. I don't want him to shoot. Oh, he did. He just did. I guess I'm supposed to talk his Shroud. This gun is not it, though. This gun is not it. So I'm actually going to reload back where we were. This quick save. I'm going to reload, and then I'm going to put on a different gun. And then we'll Silver Shroud it.
Worry, 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 woe is me.
I just don't want Kent to die. I'm trying to do this so that Kent doesn't die.
Maybe I should go to school.
You could put the sniper rifle on. I don't know how much it does, though. Because this is doing what? Not enough damage. You reloaded so many times. Yeah, I just don't think I have anything, honestly. Okay, a Kellogg's pistol. We can try with Kellogg's pistol. Let's see if this does it. If not, we'll probably just end and... We might end and go and find something stronger later.
My name is Harry.
Oh, very true.
You shield yourself.
I'll try putting one of those on.
Innocent. You are Craven Sinjin, and you shall fall before me.
Don't talk to me like that. Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. Like you walk straight out of a comic book. But you and I know you're human. And you're weak. You came here and for what? Your little sidekick?
I have cut a path through all your thugs. Who can truly say I'm not the Shroud?
We are the Silver Shroud.
She's a phony. So what's gonna happen is this. I'm going to kill Kent. Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna be left but paste. Then I'm going to Good Neighbor and kill every last worthless no one.
I am the instrument of justice, and I cannot fall. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud.
Stop.
It is
cowards.
Okay. Let's see if we can get this 8 in. There's a buff jet. Should buff jet. Do buff jet. Let's do buff jet. And then a psycho. Oh, psycho buff. Okay. Oh god. We missed? Are you shitting me? How did we miss? I don't have any. I can't believe we missed. God bless America. We didn't. I think we would have had it if we hadn't fucking missed.
I'm not Joe. My name is Harry. Worry, 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 woe is me.
Take our buff chat and then we. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Now. Okay, hold on. I have to load again. I didn't mean to take my buff jet right there. Let's switch to my Kellogg's pistol. No, I know. Watch. We're gonna be stuck doing this all night.
Worry, worry, worry.
Did you hear my voice, Starbucks? I was.
I'm not Joe. My name is Harry. Worry, worry.
I don't have to. Oh wait, because they'll go away. Kent is worth saving. I know he is. I really want to save him.
And we get to see what's inside Ken's head.
You shield.
Don't talk. Somebody.
Friends don't make you.
Oh shit! I'm trying to skip.
Play you like. So what's gonna happen? Then we're gonna shoot. Then no one.
Uh-huh.
I am the instrument of. It is.
Cowards.
Okay.
Come on over, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on. Come on over, baby.
I have Kellogg's pistol. God damn. So if we stop fucking missing one of those shots, do I have anything? Do I have anything that helps with? That one shot that I'm missing is screwing me over. Mentats. Okay, we'll do Mentats.
I'm not Joe. My name is Harry.
We're gonna save Kent.
Say it again. Hold assholes. Anyone? You shroud.
You
Don't talk to me like that. Some of these loose are you and
Would
I
pull.
You.
Wait, what do you mean?
Friends don't make
Oh, like take them?
So what's gonna happen is this. Then we're gonna shoot the hell. Then I'm going to
Oh, well the buff jet I can't take.
Worthless bastard. No one.
Because I don't know.
I am the instrument. It is the shroud. It really is.
Cowards.
I guess I don't need the jet. I really don't need the jet. I'm gonna take it anyway. Mentats. Psycho. Okay, 71%. Okay, the Mentats didn't work. How the are you fucking shitting me right now? That is ridiculous how many shots I missed. God damn it. They don't talk to you until you walk out of the elevator. Okay. And it was higher, too. I wish... I have a sniper rifle.
I'm not Joe. My name is Harry.
I was using the deliverer, so I just need to be able to... I have the sniper rifle. Should I try the sniper rifle? That's really the only thing. You can try that.
Create the positive, elim, minus the negative, latch on to the affirmative, don't mess with Mr. In Between.
Okay, we'll do... do I need buff out? Do buff out. Hey, John Paul, how are ya? Welcome in, Mentats and Psycho. Oh yeah, Sparky gave out some gift subs earlier. Enjoy your gift sub, John Paul.
You shroud.
Right?
You don't talk to some.
Friends don't make you weak.
I have to say that so Piper will like me.
So what's gonna happen is this.
Oh, Piper's not even here. Oh, she is.
No one.
I am the instrument.
Stop talking like that.
It is the shroud.
Cowards.
I only get 2 with that though. It's not gonna be enough. Yeah, I'm... Okay. Yeah, I just don't get enough. Where's Piper? She might have something on her. We will save him, I know. I have to go to bed. I have to go to sleep. Maybe he just stays... I'll forget though. Alright, let's do... We just need to hope for good RNG with Kellogg's pistol. That's all we have to do. I think. It'll kill Kent. I think anything that's anything that is AoE will kill him. I don't want to kill him.
I was by your house last night, and guess what happened? What happened, Mon? Your grandma.
What happened, Mon?
Well, you just finding that out? Well, what do you know?
Bring it! Say it again. Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud. You step any closer, and we get to see what's inside.
We found out.
Don't talk.
Sure.
You and I.
Friends don't make you weak.
I can play you. So what's... Then we're gonna... Then I'm going to good neighbor. No one.
I am the
Stop talking like...
It is the Shroud.
Cowards.
I wish I could... I missed. I wish there was one other person. I wish there was one... I need to come in with, like, my critical. I need to get my critical. Because I think I could do it if I had my critical. But there's no one to kill! I know, he's gonna have to tough it up for a second. I gotta go kill something to get my critical. If you shoot one VATS, because I still don't have it. I still don't have it when... Let me just go out here, build up my critical, we'll go back. I'm gonna fucking save Kent. I think it's, honestly, I think it is, Am I reloading? I might be reloading. I might just be habit. Oh, there's somebody over there. Will VATS one super mutant? Oh, he is a suicide bomber, so not... Okay, we're not gonna reach from all the way back here. Fantastic. Oh no, we're gonna die. We'll go back out in a second. Well, the super... He came inside? When did they come inside? Oh god. No, I didn't know that they follow you. Oh, fuck. I guess maybe I did know that, but I think that maybe I just... So bring one of them in with me? I don't... What did that put me on VATS? Can't tell. Oh my goodness. She's fine. Yeah, she's fine. She got Fat Man to the face, and she's just sitting on the ground. Go Stim Piper? No, she's fine. We're not wasting a Stim pack on Piper. We've given Piper enough attention. So I think that this actually might be enough if I wanted to. Yeah. I have 100 plus. Listen, Piper can be a little nicer to me, and then I'll give her a Stim back. That sounds bad. Okay. I think that's enough. We can go back down. As long as I can hit a fucking shot. She'll get back up. She's fine. If she's still on the ground in here, we'll Stim pack her. But she's probably just hanging out, smoking a cigarette. Useless. See, she's fine. She's fine. Piper, what guns of mine do you have, babe?
What you got for me? Probably have something you can use.
Rude. I have the light sniper rifle, laser pistol. Yeah. She hasn't blown up a car for me in like half an hour. Exactly. I need her to put some bullets into this man, but she's not even coming with me downstairs.
To the affirmative, don't mess with Mr. In Between. You got to spread joy up to the maximum, bring gloom down to the minimum, have faith.
I have 6 bullets. Oh, I have 15 bullets. Maybe I shouldn't have used this when I was out there. Mistakes have been made. We'll try this one last time. If it doesn't work, I really do have to go to bed.
Just when everything looks so dark, man has said we better act and going down. My name's negative, latch on to the affirmative.
I know, the one critical should do it. I have to hit before I get a critical, though. I didn't completely fill up my crit bar. Make sure I save. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. We'll make sure we save. Alright. Alright! This is it, I feel it!
Going down.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City. And I'll just read it.
Psycho Mentats.
Stop in for a drink at the Dugout Inn. The stories are free, but the moonshine will cost you.
Say it again. Hold, assholes. Anyone turn
Bless the run. Drugs, yes. We took our drugs.
I don't think this song's all that great, really, but...
And we get to see what's inside Ken's
Thought that said psycho butt? It probably does say psycho
Don't talk. Something for you.
Friends don't make you.
I can play. Then we're gonna shoot. Then I'm going to good. No one screws with St. John.
I am the instrument. It is the shroud.
Alright. Let's hit. Let's hit. Oh! We have to hit one more time. Are you shitting me? What the fuck? Why did it do that? We had that.
There are some rumors out
Try 3 then critical? Oh.
that I have heard.
Yeah. We'll do 3 then critical. Maybe the critical is what did it, but that doesn't make any sense. Okay. We'll try 3 then critical.
Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course, but
bring it!
I'm gonna say it again. Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family.
If it were
and you,
real,
Shroud, you step any closer,
super dangerous,
and we get to see what's inside Ken's
I
head.
think it's way safer just...
Captain Upbeat, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, you can feel it in your jellies.
Don't talk.
I've been trying to save this man for an hour.
Friends don't make you weak.
Then no one.
I am the instrument of justice.
Stop talking.
It is the shroud.
Cowards.
So, this next one...
Oh my god!
You make a song called Rocket 69, and...
We just needed Captain Upbeat in here. Jesus!
I've never been so happy to see anyone in my entire
Hyper
life.
loved that. Hey, Kent.
I'm glad I got here in time.
Just woke up from a nap? I'm doing good. We've been trying to save our ghoul friend for a while.
On all of it. Crime fighting just isn't what I thought it
I actually was gonna beat Saber tonight, but I
Guys have
bet.
already won.
You're right. But I'm tired. Thanks for saving me. But I'm just done.
Oh, Kent. Kent! You're stepping in that man's brains, by the way. He's okay. He just needs some time. He had a gun to his head. He almost died. He almost died, so I totally get it. Who is this?
Hi.
Hi! Alright, well, you don't have to die. You have any plans for the weekend, Upbeat? I thought today was Saturday, so... Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go. Finish this quest up, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I need a snack, though. No, I'm okay. Alright, let's go back to see Hancock. Here. He just blew up my boss's head, right? Rocket 69.
The deed is done.
Dreaded St. John breathes no more.
Oh, I just need something to cover.
That's St. John.
We get to walk that tightrope of freedom one day. Take this for the effort.
Thanks, Hancock.
You played your part in serving justice.
I got paid a lot for that.
Deserving of it.
I'm gonna miss these little conversations. Ah, Ken, my man. Why the long face? You got what you wanted.
Rocket 96, Rocket 96.
It's not like the radio plays at all. Hey, who hasn't been tortured from time to time?
Who hasn't been tortured?
With the man is always a few scars. Pick yourself up. Good neighbor's just a bit safer thanks to the two of you.
What would the Shroud be without his faithful friend, Rhett Reinhardt?
This means a lot to me.
Aw,
I'm gonna need
Kent.
some time to heal, you know? But then I got a special project in mind, just for you. I'll fire up my radio station if I make any progress.
I love how that ended with the extra experience. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, we're gonna get a level from that. Very nice. Oh my god, that was so much experience. What the fuck? Do I have 3 times though? Alright. Yeah! It still isn't done? Oh, does Kent come back? Does Kent like, okay, cool, I'm feeling better? That was a lot of fun. I really like that. Thank you for suggesting that, Star Fox. Alright, let's see. Who are we gonna go see? Haven't seen Zombie in a while. Just doing Sons of the Forest.
It's a man if it walks, if it talks, if its habits are a little bit peculiar.
Farrakhan's doing DSF, but it looks like he's rolling some credits. Okay.
But if it's kneeling down on one knee, saying, darling, please marry me, then don't hesitate, better name the date and then grab it. Hold it. Hang on to it.
Joe is playing some Elder Scrolls. Let's go see Zombie Bear. We're gonna go see Bed. We are gonna go see Bed. We're gonna go see Bed. Ugh, okay, let's go see Zombie Bear. They're playing some Sons of the Forest with some friends. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. This is fun. This has been a fun day. I didn't expect to stream this long. I actually thought I was gonna do like a 4-hour-ish. Technically, the quest line is done. Okay, well, the quest line is done, but I'm sure there's other stuff. Wait, I don't have a machine gun. There's a machine gun? Will I get the machine gun? Somebody has a machine gun of mine. I think maybe it might be Dogmeat. Dogmeat might be carrying a machine gun around. Who gave Dogmeat a machine gun? Always have a great time in bear streams. I love this game, Upbeat. I'm having a ton of fun. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to when you get the gun. I don't think I've gotten the gun yet. I don't think I've gotten the gun yet. But yes, I'm spacing. I'm spacing a little bit. So let's go see Zombie Bear. I'm done for the I'm done. No, I'm not. I'll be here Sunday. I'm off tomorrow. I probably will take the day just to hang out with my resin printer. But we'll see. We'll see about tomorrow, but I definitely will be here Sunday. We'll be doing some Elden Ring. We're going to beat Godric, the man with lots of hands. So we will be doing that on Sunday. And then next week, Bella gets fixed on Monday. So my schedule next week might be, I'm not sure what I'll be doing. I wanted to do a Tuesday stream, but with 3 dogs in the house, it's kind of, I'm not sure how I'm going to keep her subdued because she's very high energy. So we'll see about my streams next week, but I will be here Sunday. I will be here Sunday. Printer stream, I know, maybe. We got to see what happens, maybe. Because I don't think I'll be able to print and then resin and then cure it. I don't know how long it takes to cure. I got to do some research tomorrow on how things work, but thank you for being here, guys. Let's get this raid started. Here's a couple of raid messages for Zombie Bear to let them know you're coming in with the raid. It's just a silver machine gun, nothing special except it's shinier. Well, we love shiny here in the Wasteland. Here's my Discord if you guys are interested. I post pictures of stuff. And also my store. I make things and I sell them. You're welcome to check them out there. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Good night, Star Fox. Good night, Hot Dog. Cod, thank you for the raid. Sparky, I know you're asleep, but if you ever see this, thank you so much for the gift subs. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Good night, Captain Upbeat, Hot Dog, Star Fox. Noob! Good night, Noob! Have a good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves.